The big one is mine.
Let's head back. It's nothing special.
I'll reload. Did you just see what I did?
Reload. A rather simple task.
All right, let's do what we gotta do.
Target eliminated.
I'll reload.
I've handled it.
High roller, step back. Gotta use what I've learned.
Reloading.
Please bring me luck. It looks like I've won this game.
Yo, what up, guys?
Shall we start the game?
You posted a new M-Tash video
Target
about
eliminated.
Marathon dying.
High roller, step back.
Is Marathon dying?
Please bring me luck.
No, is Marathon dying though?
Reloading.
Marathon is going strong, alright? It's going strong. Everybody loves Marathon.
Victory! Let's crack open some rum to celebrate.
Oh shoot! 5,000! 5,000 players. Wow.
All right, let's do what we gotta do.
That's the same amount as Blue Archive. That's the same amount as Blue Archive, guys. AAA quality though.
I'll reload.
AAA 200 million. Wait, not 200 million.
Target eliminated.
785 million. 785 million. You cannot have 5,000 players, you know. 700 million
A
game.
rather simple task.
It has to have a lot of players, right? It's 700 million. Second stream, yep. Second stream, baby. Alright, we're gonna do GFL2. We're gonna talk about some drama. We're gonna do, let's see. Oh shit, I'm out of water actually. M-Tash is going back to Genshin now.
I guess this makes
Wait,
me
it's
a
not.
good luck
He's not going back to
doesn't
Genshin. He's already back at Genshin. I already see like so many Genshin videos from him. He's already back already. He's not going back. He's back. I think 3 weeks ago. Maybe like even more, right? All right. Get this. Have you guys seen the leaks?
Let's finish this in one fell swoop.
Leaks. Guys, we try not to do leaks, alright? Leaks. We try to protect the billion-dollar company. Like the Gabe Newell meme. But like not fat, right? It's like a thin guy. But protect the billion-dollar company, right? Leaks is too much. Leaks. What leaks? Wait, you haven't seen the leaks? No way you haven't seen the leaks though, right? If you're asking me what leaks, that means you are pretending, right?
How should I repay you?
No, there's nothing wrong if you want to
wonder
pretend,
if
right?
you and I have similar tastes.
Some people just pretend. Leaks of what? Wait, are you guys seriously asking leaks of what?
Is this what it means when they say existence itself is stimulating?
M-Tash 5 NTA for 1 week.
Uni would get a kick out of this.
He switched to a new thing. Did he say he liked NTE on the first couple of days? First couple of videos. Let's do this. You don't want to get sued. About time you spend together. He talks about all of it in the new video. I don't think I have time to check out, but yeah, maybe we can check out, right? I didn't know he released a new video. Stargazing. He got paid for that week. Oh yeah, definitely, right? And there's nothing wrong if you want to do it for money, right? I think for MTech he is quite transparent sometimes. But it's just, I think when you shit on games, right? And then you say about, you try to like be like credible. You lost all your memories, okay? And that's going to be what happened, right? Quitting is important. Quitting! Alright. Why don't I advise Crust? Because she's maxed out already.
I guess there really is such a thing as soulmates.
So I'm trying to do this one first. I don't care about this one, I care about this one. So this one you have to manually do it. Like you see those that don't have this. So Crust is ready max for that one. Train trip with you. Oh yeah, I forgot. We can... I need to bring up Bunny 8 got power crab. Bunny 8. Winning can only be really understood when you know how quitting feels. How quitting feels. I think everybody has quit some sort of games before. Photo of a bunny girl on the phone. Do you take a selfie? Damn, she's mad at sugar.
Do you like bunny girls or do you like me?
It is very huge.
Although, I'm pretty sure...
Indeed. Very huge. Kitten. Talk about Anis. Anis' past is so weird.
Wow, kitten. Turns out you're more than just a cute face, huh?
You're quitting GFL?
I
Quitting?
always like to give back to my fans. So, you can expect a nice little treat from me next time. Pop stars
Quitting
who are
already?
new to the game aren't supposed to date, but I'm not exactly new to this anymore.
Guys, get the Stellar Blade skin, alright? You see this Stellar Blade skin? You can come here now and get it. $60. $60, baby.
This is all
You see I'm a min haver. But do you see my video though? Okay, you clearly haven't seen my video. I was about to ask you, do you see my video about how strong she is though? I mean, you clearly haven't. If you just say you see I'm a min haver, you clearly haven't seen how broken she is, and that's fine, alright? That's life. Wait, did I even publish that video? Or did I forgot to upload that video? Sometimes I forgot to click upload. It usually happens more on the GuitarRock gaming. I don't know, man. Scarlet skin is filled with Soini. Soini? Soini, is it? The video is published? Okay. Alright, let's see. Where's the GFL2 thing? So there's a lot of drama, alright? Lots of drama to catch up with. So we need to do this fast, alright? And stop messing around. Stop messing around. Let me see. Get these out of the way. Is there a day without drama? No, you don't understand. This time is different, man. This time is different. You think this drama is like any other drama? Today's drama is different, alright? It revolves around some serious stuff, alright? Let me look at this first. If you are an adult who is unable to separate reality from fiction, please do not purchase this book, says Dojin Outer. Lolly! Lolly! Yo, what book is this? Is this Dragon's Maid book? I thought it's an anime. Being unable to distinguish is a sign of mental disorder. Oh, mental disorder. If you can't differentiate reality and fiction. Mental, you got mental problem. Okay, I see how it is. Neurodivergent? What? I don't think that's what it's called though. The author is not wrong though. I think that's just a meme, right? That people spread around. I don't think that's actually real. That's why Wokies are there. Wokies, where's the sound? Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, I saw the new character. Have you guys seen the new character trailer? I'm gonna see after this, the new character trailer, right? Okay. Alright. Microwave V6. Wait, really? You already got V6? Damn. Yo, that's insane though. If you got V6 so quickly. Catch it! Catch it, man! Yo, why did he let him go behind his back? You never let a rat go behind your back. Like, look, he already lost. You already lost, alright? At that point, you already lost. It's too late. Like, if there's no one else, right? Just grab it. What are they trying to catch? You gotta catch it, right? So if you let them run free, then they escape, right? You're free then, fools! Okay, it's time, right? The guy with the box is useless, has so many chances. I don't know about that, but I guess they are all panicking. How do I get this? Ends in 20 days, guys. Stop messing around. It's all ending in 20 days. If you guys mess around too much, let's get the goal. They are scared of Henta virus. Henta virus, right? Henta virus is important too, alright? So 3 banners going on right now. Wow. So that's going to be the stuff. Let's see what this is, right? Is Eve worth pulling? In my opinion, she's worth. But it depends on whether you want Raven or not. But I would say Min is also quite strong. Probably get Min. Wait, is this chess? Oh, Chinese chess. I found you. PHAETUSA is huge. So is that the rook? Check. Okay, so what do I do? You still haven't built your Eve and Raven? What? Why not? Ooh, that's a lot of damage. I wonder if the AI know how to rotate her skills correctly, right? because she's a little bit oh shit, Cookie is gonna die. Okay, Cookie survive. Today is a bad day for Gacha because you lose 50-50. Losing 50-50. Yesterday you win, today you lose. Remember the other day you were saying you one-tap something? Wait, weren't you the one that one-tap something? Who was the one that one-tap something? I'm pretty sure it was you. Busy building others? Dude, I got Hotori in 30 pulls. You literally one tap here. It was just yesterday. I knew I wasn't crazy. I knew you were the one that was lucky yesterday. Cause I remember you were just here flexing your pulls. So now you say you're gonna lose 50-50. See, I knew something was off, right? I can remember what people type sometimes. 3 tap is 1 tap. I mean, you're still pretty lucky, man. Like if you're talking about in the context of like something like NTE, right? Fake unlucky. Fake unlucky, man. Fake. Okay, let me see who is pulling for. Let me see. What is this again? Somebody wants me to viewer pulls. Viewer pulls this. Viewer pulls, okay. I've been getting a lot of DM from random strangers. You'll be like, how is it going? Hello, how are you doing? Greetings. And they all have AI pictures. AI pictures. AI lolly. I don't know, I keep getting the same DM. Same pattern, right? It's like, it's clearly not human, right? Who even do this? Who even come to you and be like, how are you doing? Greetings, hello. Like just say what you want, man. Scammer kid was posting fake Mr. Beast tweet. Mr. Beast. They are too wholesome? I guess they are, right? I guess that's what they are. Sometimes you get a lot of those. So apparently NTE, if you guys are interested. Next is a lolly. Then after that is a dude. Alright? Dude. So at least dude lovers, they have a chance, right? They have a chance to be able to compete. So that's all that matters. In my Discord, dude EOS. Dude can be important for dude lovers, alright? If you are a dude lover, you know what it is, right? You know what it is. Oh shoot, this minigame is here. This is my favorite, guys. I like this minigame. Okay, let me do one time. How does this work again? Waiting for AI, dude. Left, left, left. Easy. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? What happened? Down, down. Oh, I have to press beat, is it? I didn't know I have to press beat. Oh, do I press beat when I reach the yellow one? Did they change how this thing works? Beat this. Waiting for Austin swimsuit. Wait, why would you do that? Why would you do that though? Okay, okay. So also it feels like it's faster now, right? Okay, before that. Okay, so we got some universal chain stuff. And that's going to be what it is, right? That will be what it is. How much is the PHAETUSA skin, guys? I'm thinking of getting the PHAETUSA skin. Alright, you're gonna get the PHAETUSA skin. Just like everybody's favorite skin lover. But this one though, $10. PHAETUSA or Dushevneya? Wait, Dushevneya one is way more expensive. Oh shit. Wait, I didn't know that. I didn't know it's way more expensive. You don't like the PHAETUSA skin? Really? Dushevneya is in the gacha, so you can get it for free. Which gacha? Dushevneya is in the skin gacha? No, it's not. No, it's not. Are you sure about that? Are you saying I can grab Dushevneya skin here? Where is it? Yes, positive. Okay, where is it then? Next to Swarmy, the lolly, right? So can I get it from here? I can get it from here. Which one? Is it this one? Actually, I don't even have her. Why am I talking about her skin, right? I don't even have Dushevneya. You get what I'm saying? I don't have the cookie skin. Yes, I don't have the cookie skin. I'm broke, okay? I am broke. What do you mean I should have the cookie skin? Do I look like I'm rich to you? No, do I look like I'm rich? Also, why would I get the Leva skin when I can get the Lorelei skin? I have 24 pulls? Yeah, I know I have 24 pulls, but should I get the Kluke skin or is it too late now? Is Kluke now D tier? Is Kluke now D tier and then I should get Leva instead, is it? Is that what you're saying? Because I'm here for meta. I don't care about waifu, this waifu. I know it sounds weird, but I don't care about skins too much, right? I care about meta, alright? Who is D tier right now? Save for Cookie wedding skin. Cookie wedding skin is not gacha though. That one is just regular money. Cookie will never be D tier. Okay, whatever, right? Whatever tier that she is. Whatever tier that she is. I don't care about skins. I care about skins, but I don't care about which one between these two, right? Like, I don't really care about... Because I do have other skins as well. Actually, I don't care about the Leva skin that much, right? Kluke is the way. If it's like Helen skin, then I will choose her. But I don't think I need either one of these. Specifically. Kluke is more meta. Kluke is more... You're going to sell fit pictures to buy all of these skins. Okay. So how long is PT? You say 30, right? Okay, let's do it then, guys. Let's one tap this. Alright, we're going to one tap this, alright? Can we get it? I'm here for one tapping. Okay. Yo, golden! Perfect! Yo, one tap! Okay, so what's the strategy now? Wait, what's the strategy now? Wait, let me think. One tap. Okay, to be fair, I already stacked PT for like... It was supposed to PT in 30 more pulls. I get it a little bit early. That's what it's supposed to look like. Eh? Okay, so... Now that I finished this... Do I use these 10 pulls here though? Or do I wait for Lorelei skin? Right? Do I wait for Lorelei skin? Huh. Let me think. Because I might as well wait for Lorelei skin, right? Spend my points in the shop? What points? What shop? You mean this one? I need to buy this? I don't have this, man. Wait for Lorelei? I feel like I wait for Lorelei, man. Yeah, I just wait for Lorelei. Why would I spend my points in the shop? Change to Cerulean Breaker? Okay, but how do I get Lorelei's? I can't get Lorelei, right? I can't get Lorelei. That's all there is to use them for? Yeah, but why would I need... I thought I already got all of this. This one is for I'm a little bit confused. This one is for, and I already got this skin, right? Why would I spend it here? The coin shop is unique per banner. Cloquet coin shop uses a different coin than Lewa one. What about Lorelei one? Those are the accessories? Yeah, but do I need the accessories though? Do I need it though, right? That's the question. See, I already got this. I still prefer Helen, man. I don't know, man. Maybe it's just me. But I still prefer Helen, you know? You get what I'm saying? Do you guys get what I'm saying or not? Maybe some of you guys might not get what I'm saying. But one day you'll get it, right? You didn't buy the accessories? Like, I don't know, man. Why would I go with Cloquet when I can use Helen, right? Dress Akko? Dress Akko, man. So I'll just use Helen. I'm a huge guy? Well, it depends, right? That's right, Vepli. Keep staring, Vepli. Keep staring. She's just staring. She's just staring. Cloquet is perfection. I mean, that's what it is, right? That's what it is. Alright, but I can use PHAETUSA later on, right? I can use PHAETUSA later on. Physics. Wait, this one is new though. The F7. Is she staring too? Okay, they are all staring. Nobody is not staring. Everybody is just, wait, is this a new area? Alright, this is what it is. Is Helen the hugest? I think so. Okay, is Lotta going to stare? Okay. Mailing doesn't stare. Okay, mailing doesn't stare. So not everyone stares, right? Faye too. That's why it truly means to have eye contact. Is Lorelei V0 good enough? I think Lorelei is good enough, right? Lorelei is good enough. Flat. She's flat though. So I think that's what it is, right? Might play for Helen. Dude, her banner is gone now. Why would you play when the banner is gone? Okay, let's do it, guys. It's time to one tap, alright? It's time to one tap. The thing about this game, I think they should probably try to add some characters in the standard banner, right? That's going to be what it is. Okay. 61, Alva is there as well, if anyone is an ice abuser. And then Dushevneya as well. Wait. I've never seen this entry before. Okay, she came out from the top, is it? Alright, wish me luck, guys. I will try to use everything, alright? I already got the monthly one. If I need to, I will use Doritos to get one copy. Alright? I'm just one copy. Bro, how are you still on live? Oh no, this is not the same one. This is the second live stream. No, earlier I was live, that's a different live stream. This is live stream number 2. Number 2, alright? I think you are confused. You think that I'm live for very long, right? No, actually, I was live for a couple of hours earlier. So now I'm going to live for a couple of hours. Later I'll do a third stream, right? It's a different, don't be confused, alright? Okay, 80! Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Here comes. Here comes. Alright. Is this it? This is not it, alright, come on. It would be so nice if this is it. They see same shirt. Well, I am wearing the same shirt, but I did shower, so there's that. Oh, retired grey tone. Okay. Not this particular one. But it's okay, it's okay. 10 pulls. Alright, can we get it? Can we get it, guys? Look at this, look at this. Alright, alright. Here comes. Regarded. Regarded. Okay, are we getting here? No. I'm never lucky, man. Never lucky. Alright, time to use gems, alright? Are you guys ready? Gems time. Gems time. I wish she had the skin without the blade on her head. That thing is a turn off. Wait, what? Wait, did you just say that blade on her skin, on her head is a turn off? No way that's a turn off though. Cause everybody was using that as a meme. Come on, can I get early? Blade hater. Blade. She's an Oni, right? If you're an Oni, you're supposed to have blade on your head. It's like a horn, right, for her? Come on, at least give me something good, man. Man, 40 pulls. Alright, guys. Guys. Here comes, here comes. Oh, man. Man. Okay, give me win 50-50, alright? Fine. 30. It is very expensive. Very expensive. Please let me win 50-50. Okay, fine. Let me win 50-50, alright? Alright, are we ready? Are we ready, guys? 50-50! Don't let me lose, alright? I don't want to keep losing. Every day you lose. Every time new character lose. Alright, can I one tap? Okay. Alright. Of course, man! For the billionth time. For the billionth time. That's life. That's life, man. Always losing. Every day lose. Tomorrow lose. Yesterday lose. Today lose. And also I already maxed her, right? My Chonjo is already V6, so that's a little bit unfortunate. So after you lose, Michael Wave decided to become member. Damn. 15 months. Is the cost for one tapping mean? What do you mean? It's not even the same game. Yo, it's not even the same game, right? Is my Tololo max? I think Tololo is V5 or something, right? V4, V5. Damn, that's life. That is life. Can I afford to go all the way? Alright. Hopefully I get early, right? Hopefully I get early. You were one tap with microwave luck. They should have become a member earlier, right? So that I can be lucky. Yo, thanks for that, Jesus Mendes. AI coffee. No way I'm getting early though. You guys know how it is. No way I'm getting early. Okay. Okay, 63. Yo, damn, a lot of members. Alright, Arkoji, thanks for that. Appreciate it. 63. Is this it? Is this it? 53? Do I get the member luck? No. Times 18. Times 18. Okay, that's a little bit unfortunate. Yo, thanks, Surfbot. 53. Wait, I actually don't have enough. Wait. Okay, I might have to use Doritos. Oh, shoot. Ask AI the trick to pulling huge. AI will give you BS answer. Alright, BS. 53, this is going to be 43. Come on. Come on, what's the odds that you get early, right? What's the odds that you actually get early? Alright, we have to convert Doritos, guys. Because realistically, this is not it, man. This is not looking it. Okay, that helps a lot, right? That 20 helps a lot. Alright, alright. Can I get it at least here, right? Can I get it at least here? Because I heard that next one. Again, this is rumor, okay, rumor. Alright. Next one might be Lorelei. Oh, Lorelei next. So what do you guys think? If Lorelei next, and then they say after Lorelei is going to be the girl with the horse. I forgot the name. So that's like a lot, right? That's like a... Still not getting it. 0.6% to get early. It's her. Wait, is it confirmed or is it rumor? No, I think it's rumor for now, right? No. It's not Lorelei yet. It's the collab, right? It's the collab. Remember they have a collab of something Kabuto's 2000 or something, whatever the collab is. The Ultraman looking collab. Go touch grass and come to pool. No. What element is the horse one? The one that rides the horse? Liu Shi is water, hydro. Okay, it's here. Not only do I lose 50-50, I have to almost hard pity. This is life. This is life, man. This do be life. This is always life, alright? Always life. Ultra pity again. Every single time. Every single time, right? The dual element fire and ice already passed. You mean Sopo? No. Sopo is not yet. Sopo is later. After the next one. All gacha will remove 50-50. I will get double. I don't want to get double. Unless I get 2 and one of it is I lose 50-50. So that I can guarantee. I'm sick of losing. Of course it's all the way at the end. Finally. Finally! Yo, what's up, Saint Storm 13? Let me read your essay, alright? 1 second. Okay. Okay, that's what team support burst damage. Wow. Wow. Belly button? Wait, what belly button? Yo, what do you mean by belly button? Essay? Yeah, like Twitch warns you when somebody types an essay. They give you a warning. This user typed an essay. Okay, good afternoon. I started playing at the end of April. This year, I assume, right? Started playing at the end of April. Kliuke managed to assemble a V6R0. Okay, so you managed to get a V6R0 Kluke, okay? Even though you just started. Damn, that's like, that means you wear like crazy, I assume. Ran with the team Kliuke, Peritia, Ksenia, and Trololo. Okay, Kluke and Peritia have synergy. Ksenia, not really. These two don't really have synergy. We're only 4 characters. What happened to the 5th one? I'm guessing in some stages you run the story, is it? I unscrewed Phaetus V1R0. Okay, but what does it mean by you unscrewed? Tell me how best to rebuild the command. The rest of the dolls are from the standard banner. You unscrewed Phaetusa V1R0. How best to rebuild the command? Like, what do you mean? You can see the belly button. Draining Doritos. To build Phaetusa, you need to have, ideally it's recommended to have her weapon. Now if you don't have her weapon, that's fine. Later on there's one more character that's melee called Sextance. Alright? Sextance. So you get that Sextance weapon, hopefully, and then you give it to Phaetusa and screw Sextance, right? You don't care about her. And then like, that's just how it is. For now, Phaetusa sort of benefits from the weapon a lot. But unless you're a broke boy like me, then that's life, right? In most cases, you can borrow. But she needs a melee. The melee, that same with Void Mastina. Or maybe you don't have the Void Mastina, right? So you want to farm this one for Phaetusa. You want to farm Blade, right? Blade. You want to farm Close Assault. This one. Close Assault. Alright, get Close Assault. And then as per usual, you know, as per everything, you just want to go with like attack percent, attack boost, crit rate, crit damage, and flat attack. So that's how you want to build her. But if you don't have the weapon, right? Do you farm her that much, right? I feel like usually for me, I don't really farm too much if I don't have the character's weapon. I will end up borrowing anyways. But I get it that you want to build for your own story and stuff. Let me see who's the one that wants to viewer pools. Orange Ranger. Okay, Orange is going first, alright? Orange is going first because Orange is the only one that sends a meme. Everybody is like, hey, can I do viewer pools? Orange, he doesn't send, can I do viewer pools? He sends a meme. I don't know why he sends this meme, right? So very, very important. Okay, let's see then. Orange will go first. Can I get lucky? Let's find out. Let's find out, alright? We log out. So my account wasn't too lucky. Now can I get lucky on someone's account? We'll have to see, alright? We'll have to see. He's ready to win. Yep. Good question. Wait, is Microwave not pulling? Microwave is always pulling, right? Okay, guess whose account? It's Orange time! Orange, you didn't claim this, Orange. Okay, I think you already claimed that. Okay, what am I looking at? Yo, what is this? Yo, what is this, man? Okay, anyways, let's see then. Let's see. Can I get it, right? Can I get it? So because I lost 50-50. Now, is Orange a broke boy? Alright, some people say Orange is a broke boy. I don't think he's a broke boy. Now, he does have 57. Okay, he's broke in terms of this one, right? 67. 67? 67? Okay, so, stop acting like a kid, man. What do you mean 6-7? Okay, anyways, why didn't you have 6-7 for this one, right? Why didn't you have 6-7 for this? Okay, let's see then. Can we get it? PHAETUSA 46, I think, okay, is this 50-50 though? Because it's going to be very brutal, man. What's your last one? If it's actually 50-50, okay, so yours is guaranteed. Because your last one is Peritia. Okay, where's the collab pieces? I mean, he doesn't need collab pieces, right? Okay, so we're just gonna get it. Easy. Easiest pull. Oh, retired Greyton. Alright, it's gonna be right here, right? Orange knew. Orange knew that he was going to get this. He will forever keep those 67. 67. Here comes. Here comes, guys. Pretty lucky, eh? Pretty lucky. So we got this. We got that. And where is it? All the way at the end, damn. I really want to get it early so that like those at the end counts towards the next PT. Okay. Her entrance is so cool though, right? Umbrella with a blade. That's so cool. If you think about it, that's as cool as it gets, right? Okay, so we got it all the way at the end. Alright. GG. GG then. Alright, at least Orange managed to get it, right? At least Orange get it. That's all that matters. Okay, who... Let me see who is next. Next will be... OZ. Is OZ ready to one tap? Wait, is OZ just... Let me know if you guys are pulling for Duke. Okay, OZ is next. I'm into OZ account. Everybody is having cake. Cake, man. So, let's see, right? Let's see what this is. OZ will one tap, right? Are you on the Girls Fly 2? No, I'm not on Girls Fly 2. This is obviously everybody's favorite game, Gan. Gan. Okay, so here comes. Here comes, right? I'm in, Ozzy. Ozzy said goes with V1 and the weapon. Alright. V1 and the weapon. Okay. Ozzy is not messing around. So here comes. V1 and weapon, alright? Can we do it? 80,000! Free to play. By the way, guys. Free to play. Alright. Wish me luck, guys. Giga whale. He's not a giga whale, okay? Like if anyone is a giga whale, giga, right? It'll be not Aussie, alright? Free to play plus? Yeah, maybe free to play plus, but giga whale would be like way more. It would be thousands of dollars. So much collapse, so much, right? How did he get so much? Nobody knows. Nobody knows how did he get so much, right? Free to play who puts in the effort. That's right, Ozzy do Gunsmoke. Ozzy do Phase Clash. Ozzy do, what is that? Artifact Recovery. Everything. Ozzy does everything. Piloting service, alright? He clearly does it all with effort, alright? No piloting service at all, right? There's nobody playing his account. He does everything himself. So if anybody needs help, Ozzy. Alright, Ozzy will help you out. Any piloting service for GFL2, guys? Ozzy works 9 to 5, so he can free to play. Artifact recovery is a madman. Wait, do you guys not do artifact? I thought everybody likes artifact recovery. Okay, 51. Come on. I think I'm getting this. I'm not getting this. Ah, man. I never get the purple blade. I was hoping to get a purple blade for some people, right? Purple blade for some people. But did not get it yet. 41. Can we get early? Ooh. More than whale is a blue whale. Just a blue whale, is it? Come on. Ah, shoot. Okay, guys. Are you guys ready for the 50-50, alright? It's going to be right here. It's going to be right here. Purple blade is as rare as a character. It's not right here, but it's going to be right here. Alright, are we ready? 50-50. Come on, can we get lucky? Remember, Ozzy wants V1. V1. Alright, so that means we need to get lucky. We are getting 2. We need to get 2. Of course. It's Trollolo. Okay, I don't know if Ozzy's Trollolo is already maxed or not. But regardless, that's life, right? Sometimes you get trolled by Trollolo. So if it's max, then too bad, right? Maybe it's not, maybe it is, right? Everybody loves gravity. Okay, the OZ get 2 though. Or is that just it? So unfortunately, losing 50-50. That's just going to be how it is, eh? That's just going to be how it is. Alright, so with that means we have to go in again. Alright, we have to go in again. Alright, get this out of the way. So the next one is going to be can we get early though? So this one is guaranteed, so it's all about getting it early. Okay. Oh! Okay, we got it early. So you only took about 30 pulls. Okay, that's pretty good. So not at least it would be better if you win 50-50, but still this one definitely minimizes the damage. Alright? It's not as painful. Okay. Let's go early. Okay. So it's all about the next one. Alright, it's all about the next one. Because we're trying to get one more. Slice them up with the umbrella. Okay, alright. So remember, we're going for V1. Alright, V1 with the weapon. Okay, should we pull the weapon first? Let's get the weapon first, right? Since we are getting V1. So the weapon, 70, right? So, we'll try to get the weapon for OZ. Can we get it, alright? Weapon is 75. 25, baby. Now you guys know how it is, right? With 75, 25, it's very annoying. Why is it not 100-0? Why is it not 90-10? Why is it not 80-20? is 75-25. And trust me, as somebody that's lost 75-25 before, it's not fun, man. It's not fun, right? Yo, we won. We got it early. Wait, we got it early and we won. Oh shoot. Okay, I was about to bitch about losing, but we won. And it's early. Okay, let's go. That means 75-25. We got the blade right here, cause and effect. Of course, right? Of course, OZ wins. So that means 69 will be stacked for the next one. Now it's all about getting V1. Alright? Can we do it? Remember, we are still using tickets. We haven't used the collapse pieces yet. Alright? Okay, one more here. Okay. Oh, wait a second. So we just got a super early Chongju in like 20 pulls. 20 pulls and we got Chongju. That means right now, alright? The next one is guaranteed. Okay, OZ did lose 50-50 twice, sadly, but it is quite lucky because the second 50-50 is like within a 20 pull. So I would say, I wasn't expecting that, man. I did not expect that kind of crazy stuff, right? At least it was an early loss. It was super early. So now we are entering into the collapse pieces. Okay. So we go right here. Okay, so this is going to be 47. Can we get early? Can we get early, right? I don't think it's here, man. Let me just wait for a little bit and then we open the door. Usually by opening the door, you get to know later on, alright? Look at this. Okay, no, there's no... The door will have to change color, right? So is it going to be this one? 37? So it is going to be this one, right? Oh, come on. Okay, it's okay. That's just life. Because at the end of the day, OZ still get early. It's going to be this one. Oh shoot, is it still not it? Now this got to be fake out. This got to be fake out. It got to change the door color right now. It has to. There's just no sense. Really? Oh, this is almost a hard PT, man. Yeah, this is almost a hard PT, right? Yeah, this one is like... Considering the luck, previous luck, I think it's not too bad, right? It could have been worse. But you know what? That's just how it is. That's just how it is, right? So we're gonna open up this one. Okay. So we get this. We get that. We get that. So it's going to be all the way at the end? Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. So we got it right here. Got it right here. Mostly Nagan already, but we already lost 50-50 earlier. So that just be what it is. So this is just what it is, right? PHAETUSA. Okay. So yeah, OZ's luck is not too bad. In the end, managed to get V1 and we got the R0. V1 R0. I think they call it R1, right? You don't call it R0. Okay, so who is next? We got Akisa. Ooh, very interesting. GG OZ. I think OZ's luck is definitely about average. Okay, Akita. You see. Get this. Oh, whoa. Here comes. Oh, what is this? Okay, it looks a bit different because it starts from all the way at the right. So we got a huge, right? So when there's a huge, you know we are about to get lucky. Am I right? Here comes. So right now, alright, we got 18 right here. We got about 10,000. So Akisa is kind of in the rough spot, right? If we lose 50-50, we might not be able to get it with this amount, right? But if we win, I think we can make do with this amount. So it's all about winning. If we lose, it's over. It's over if you lose, alright? 63. Wait. Maybe we can borderline, unless we get like slightly a bit early for one of it. Okay, so you can see at the bottom left there, 53 pools left. Okay, 1005. Oh, we got it early? That's a super early. Now if we lose, I think we'll still have chance. But ideally, yo, Ozzy, thank you for sharing your luck. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Ozzy. Alright, look at this. Look at this. 50-50. Are we ready? Are we ready? 50! 50! Wait, the first person that won 50-50 so far. Okay, this is not bad. Just like that. The winner. Alright, alright. First person won. We got the retired Grey Thorn. Okay, that's what it is, right? That's what it is. Sometimes you win. Okay. So I think that's going to be what it is, right? That's what it is. Okay, Akisa? Is that it, or is he going to sometimes pull for more, right? Ozzy shared his luck. Ozzy did share the luck. Is she good or OP? She's really good, man. PHAETUSA is really good, man. Man, PHAETUSA, of course, wait, where's the... Akisa is saving. Okay, Akisa is saving. That's how it is. That's how it is. Sometimes you save. Alright, next up. What's happening next? Okay, what's the drama next? Akisa got super lucky today. Next up is Microwave. But Microwave never say how many copies. Okay, let me see. Apple. Okay, Microwave said Apple, okay? Okay, give me a moment, I never do Apple. iOS. Sign in. Two-factor. Two-factor. Okay. Copy and paste. Trust. Okay, let's see. Continue. Login success. Okay, so we log in via Apple. Okay. Alright, here comes. Are we ready? Alright, remember this account is the most free to play of them all. Right, the most free to play. Now, how do I know it's the most free to play? Because you look at this amount, right? 2 million billion collapse pieces. That's a lot, right? That's a lot. So free to play since day one. Does dailies? Yeah, he does his dailies. Every day do dailies. This is how much you get, right? This is how much you get. 200 billion. Alright, so let's go. Let's see how lucky will this account be, right? This is going to be what it is, right? Do I play on Steam? Am I playing on Steam? No, I'm playing on the PC client. So the thing about Steam, you gotta be careful if you are playing on Steam, right? If you are playing on Steam, keep in mind, for anyone that wants to play Girls Frontline 2 on Steam, there's 2 servers for this one. Alright? Now before you ask me what's the differences, I have no idea. Outside of one is from Dark Winter. Dark Winter, alright? Not chicken, not cow, Dark Winter. One more is How Play. Or Sunborn. I don't know what's the difference actually. Like, don't ask me what's the difference. I think it's a region lock thing, whatever, right? So just know that if you want to play with your friends, can be a bit difficult, right? Because it's like Steam is locking you to that particular one. Dark Winter is Sunborn. Okay, whatever, right? I don't know why there's so many different versions. Anyways, just know that I'm on Dark Winter. If you play on the other one, which is How Play or something, then you cannot play with me or something. Or you cannot join my guild, right? But if you want to join my guild, I mean, if you're going to play the game, you probably can't join my guild because you just started, right? That's just life. Okay, so Michael Wave, this account owner said go for V3, alright? V3. So can I get it, right? Can I get it? V3, let me double check again. V3 and weapon, okay. V3 and weapon, guys. Can we get it? So this is going to be the one. We get this for now. Alright. Alright guys, we need this, right? We need to get 50-50. Okay. So nothing here. Okay, 47. Are we getting early or not? Okay. So we got this. Alright. Oh shoot, are we not getting early? Okay, this is going to be our first one, alright? V0. We're starting off here first. Alright, here comes. Here comes. Are you guys ready or not? V0. Who is ready? 50-50. 50-50. Okay. Guys, are we winning or losing? Now this is going to be from a free-to-play account. So we need to know if this is going to be a win or a lose. So that's going to be just a Ksenia. So it's all the way at the end. We won. Holy. So where if you are free to play, aka pay to win, you won. Free to pay. Yeah, if you're free to pay, you just automatically win. So easily we won. Alright. There's no 50-50, it's just guaranteed. So that's going to be our first one. That's a V0. Alright. That's the V0. Okay, so here comes. Here comes, right? Next one, alright? Can the streak continue? Because sometimes the streak ends. Oh. Yo, you got the Grey Ton? Yo, I wanted this one, man. I wanted this one as a free-to-play, by the way, right? But the free-to-pay gets it. Just like that, he got the purple weapon. See, out of everyone that I put for, didn't get the purple weapon. But he got the purple weapon. But he's gonna get the yellow weapon anyways. So that's just what it is, right? Okay. So is this? So far we got V0. V0. So this is going to be the stuff. V1, guys. Very suspicious. It's not suspicious, that's how it is, right? You did get lucky. Okay, 29. Alright. Are we ready for the next 50-50? Okay, guys. Do you think we win or not? Free to pay. Winning or not, guys? So far we won the first one. So this is the second one, right? Look at this. Look at this, alright? 50-50! 50-50, baby! Alright, will it be the PHAETUSA? Here comes 50! 50! Holy, 2 back-to-back 1. V1. Just like that. Okay, just like that. Free to pay, you get extra boosted luck. It's not even joking. They see your account, they scan for your account first. If you got more than 100,000 collect pieces, I think your luck is boosted, right? Plus 20%. Okay, so far we're getting V1, alright? Already, right? Already V1. So, next one, alright? Next one, V2. Guys, V2 time. V2? Is it here or no? Alright, it's going to be here. V2. Stealing collect pieces. You can't steal, man. It would be crazy if he won another 50-50 back to back to back. That would be crazy. What are the odds, guys? Like, what are the odds if we that actually happens, right? Okay. Are we ready or not? 50-50. Are you guys ready? Oh. Okay, it's gonna be here. Another 50-50. Michael is the CEO. Luck is boosted. Wait. Wait, this is a hard PT, man. No way, this is a hard PT. Okay. Hard PT, but is it 50? Almost hard PT, not quite. Okay. Here comes the third 50-50. So far, we are at V1. Alright, is this it? It'll be crazy, right? 50! 50! Okay, we didn't win. Alright, we did not win. So these are the first one that we lost. Didn't quite get V2. We got Chongju. Alright, that's life. That's life. The luck can only be suppressed so much time. It's always Chongju? I guess so, eh? It's always her. Okay, but do we get it early? So the next one is guarantee. Everybody is booking Chongju. Okay, time to use collapse pieces. Uh-oh. Okay, so that's going to be what it is. 55 to 45. Okay, that's kind of insane. To one more right here. 35. Okay, nothing right here. Nothing. Dipping into collapse pieces, I guess so, eh? Okay, so this one is guarantee, right? I don't think we need to watch this. So this is the guarantee PHAETUSA. So this is going to be our V2. Alright, so this is going to be the guaranteed V2 right here. So the next one, right? So he said V3. So, can we win the next 50-50? So far we are at that. Okay, so 100-0. 100-0, right? Can we get early? No. Nothing here. Okay, so that's going to be 54 pulls. Is this... Okay. Okay, so that's going to be the 44. 34. Okay, so is there anything here? There is nothing here. Alright, is this it, guys? Is this going to be it? Oh shoot, still not it. Oh man, that would suck, man. So now, this is going to be what it is, right? The luck. Is this really not it? This is really not it. So it's all up to this next one. The next one right now, this is going to be the one. 50-50. Alright, let's see then. Let's see, are we winning? Or are we losing? If we win, this is going to be the V3 PHAETUSA and we jump into the weapon. But if we lose, we gotta go even more. We gotta go even more. Did he just got the Okay, we won. Okay, we won. So we won 3 50-50. We lost 1, we won 3. So I think it's still a win, right? So we won the first 2 50-50, then we lost 1, and then we won the third one. So this is going to be pretty good. So we got V3 right now. So yeah, I would say that's insane. And you got this weapon twice. You got the Grey Ton. Okay, so regardless, you're still going to pull for the weapon. Cause and effect. Alright, you know how it is, right? This one is 75-25. Alright. Let's wish for the best of luck. 60 pulls. Okay. Let's see, are we getting this weapon? Yo, you got this again. Yo, you keep getting that. Okay. So let's see. Is this going to be 50 more pulls? Okay. I doubt this is it. Of course, you get Grey Ton again. I think you get enough for R6 of that weapon. Okay. No way losing 75-25. It has happened before, man. It has happened before. 75-25. You don't mess around. Is that more Grey Ton? How did... He's getting a lot of Grey Ton. I was hoping to get 1, but he's getting a lot. Okay, let's see. This is going to be it, right? It's either this one or the next one. More Grey Ton? Of course. Alright, guys. 75-25. Here comes. Here comes, alright? Can we win this particular one? Now, it sucks if you lose 75-25. Generally, it's not a good feeling. Alright, you want to feel good? You want to win. You want to feel bad? You try out 75-25 and lose. Okay? Okay? Okay, it's coming, it's coming. 75! 25. Mezzaluna, right? Damn. 75-25. It do happen, guys. It do happen. That's why it's 75-25. That's why it's not 100-0. Because sometimes this do be happening. That's the reason why it's 75-25. So that you can get Mezzaluna. That's just how it is. Skill issue. It's not skill issue, it's probability, right? It's luck issue, man. That's just how it is. Fate was tempted. Wuthering is better. Wuthering 100-0. Damn. Okay. Can just use Grey Thorn. Grey Thorn. Damn. Okay, I guess we have to continue because the next one is guaranteed, guys. Because the next one is guaranteed. Grey Thorn. No way, we are just using Grey Thorn though, right? What do you mean we are just going to use Grey Thorn in this account? We got V3 PHAETUSA already. What do you mean Grey? Holy, that's a lot of guns and swords. Okay, is it this one? It's either this one or the next one. Grey Thorn already R6? Yeah, the Grey Thorn is already R6. But I don't know if he will use it or just convert it to the Dorito currency. Okay. It's this one, right? Nah, it's gotta be this one. Oh shoot, it's not this one. Why do you get so many 380 curva? 16, okay. This is almost hard pity. Ooh. Ooh, man. Alright. That's it. That's it. 25-75. Guarantee. Get. Ooh, more Grey Thorn. More Grey Thorn, right? Alright. That's going to be what it is. GG though. At least we got the weapon. Most struggling weapon. I think you lost before last time as well, right? There's one more time that you lost 75-25 before. Or was it someone else? Was it Ozzy or somebody? I can't remember who was it, but definitely has happened before, right? But regardless, GG's, man. GG's. Lost a few times. Lost a few times, eh? No weapon banners. Weapon banners, guys. Weapon banners is a little bit annoying. It's just a little bit annoying, right? Isn't this game more lewd than Snowbreak? How come it is not censored? This game is more lewd than Snowbreak. How come it is not censored? I don't know. If you're not happy, go and report it then. Go and report this game. I don't care. Report it then. You wanna go attack the game like a Snowbreak Love and Dead Space player? Go and attack it then, alright? Go and bitch on Twitter. This game is a collab with China Post. China Post. Go and attack it. Like how you attack Yuzhong. Not your other Gunner game. I would never report. Well, the way you make it sound is like you're upset that this game is worse than Snowbreak and is safe. Like it's coming from like jealousy. Love and Dead Space player. Expose. Expose. GFL2 is very tame compared to Snowbreak. Is it tame? It has some huge, right? Jealous and hating. I mean, I feel like this game is fine, right? But if somebody thinks it's too much, sure. It's up to them, right? It's up to them. You got exposed, is it? I'm not sure what's happening to Snowbreak. Will it ever recover? Nobody knows, right? They better not come for the Helen. I mean, that's fair. They may or may not come for it, right? They may or may not come for it. Okay, so now that I got PHAETUSA, I need to refarm this particular thing here. Gotta refarm this particular thing. PHAETUSA. Maybe I'll just get the... Wait, is there something with double or the cheap stuff? Is the double over already? Okay, the double is over. Brokey is safe. GFL2 also rhythm game. Do you need to pay $5? No, but you can suggest to them in the next survey, right? You can suggest them to pay $10. Why $5, right? Or just do gacha songs. Like instead of $60 skin, it's a $60 gacha songs. Should I stack PT into Chef Naya's banner? Stacking PT lemao. But do Chef Naya though, right? Maybe I'll get her in the next selector. The only character I don't have is Chef Naya, Zhao Hui, and Perry the lolly. Perry? The lolly? But is there a need for Perry though, right? Well, you don't really need her. Is she the only one I'm missing? Those are the ones that I'm missing. Wait, is there someone else that I'm missing? Let me think. Yeah, I think those are the ones, right? Perry, Zhao Hui, Chef Naya. I got Alrit from the selector. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. You need Alrit and Lota. Lota, is it? You don't have Alrit either. I got Yuhi's dupes. I wish this game wasn't as dupe heavy, right? As a lot compared to a lot of games out there, right? But that's what it is, right? I like Zhao Hui because she's the only doll who is not obsessed with the commander. Really? I thought there's a lot of dolls that are not obsessed with the commander. Was Swami obsessed with the commander though? Was Bathilde obsessed with the commander? Or Papasha, for example, right? I feel like most dolls aren't so obsessed. Mashti is not obsessed with the commander as well. Mashti always wants to sleep because she's lazy. Lazy lolly. Swami obsessed with having home. Yeah, but not obsessed with the commander, right? Void Mastina and Alba aren't really obsessed either. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? I'm trying to remember. Was any of the character in the... Is Papasha even in the story? I think she appeared in one of the events for a short while. Bestie is the one that's obsessed. Obsessed with the commander. Is Lena obsessed with commander? I think Lena is obsessed with Leva. And Lainey the lolly. New one already, guys. Oh man. Battle Pass. The Battle Pass is a lot, man. It's like a lot. Alrit don't even know the commander. Is that what it is? Alrit don't even know about it. Okay, so how do I get this? You get this by playing that. Guys, anyone here is doing account piloting for artifact recovery? I'm looking to hire for less than $3. Artifact recovery plus gunsmoke package. Who has? Yo, AI Suri and how is Min? Yo, what do you mean how is Min? Min is broken, man. Min is broken. Alright, Min destroys a lot of bursts too. She definitely replaces Bunny 8. She's way better than Bunny 8. Way better. She's on par with she's better than Grave. If you don't have Pierce. You were sleeping. What do you mean sleeping, man? What do you mean sleep? People sleep at night. Bunny 8 in shambles. I wish we could grind for dupes like Snowbreak. Put it behind artifact recovery. Sleeping Lemao? Wait, you sleep all the time too, Promon. Stop sleeping Lemao people, right? You are one of the sleeper person. Don't you dare sleep Lemao people.
私がお守りいたします。
Stamp. Promon is a sleep agent. Sleeping agent. Okay, that's life. That's life. Who won 75-25? No one. No one really pulled for the weapon, sadly. I wanted to pull for the weapon, but it's like... too expensive, man. I would have tried my luck if I won 50-50. But I did not, right? You did? Okay, do you got it, alright? Do you actually got it? Because the last time I checked your account, it was kind of a broke boy account, alright? A broke boy. You did? Nah, no way, man. No way you did, alright? Oh shit, I'm running out of these things.
Level up 完了。
493. Does Airship Pilot do it? Am I going to build a new factory soon? Wait, what? There's a new factory? No, man. Today is going to be this game and drama. Alright? So we'll do the factory on Sunday. Sunday we'll do the factory. And then we'll play the new game, right? The new killer. So apparently the new killer that came out. Is Pluma Edge worth building? I don't want to swap gears, man. But then I don't really use Alrid anyway, so... might as well, actually. Might as well... Yoing? Actually, they both share the same, right? In terms of the close assault. Shoot, I got 0 of this. Okay. There's a new map. Wait, there's a new map? What do you mean there's a new map though? What do you mean new map? When's the live stream? No, I can't mess around too much with Arknight's Enfield because there's NTE. There's Honkai Star Rail. There's Gan soon, right? There's Gan. I need to come back to Gan because there's a drama. So you know when there's a drama, you come back to Gan. Where is my PHAETUSA? I'm downloading this game and it's over 70 GB. Wait, 70 GB? 70? Is it true? Wait guys, is it true this game is 70 GB? 70. That's a lot. Guys, that's a lot, man. 70 is a lot. Too big, I went and get water. It's not that I went and get water. I went and boiled some water. Alright, I need to put the kettle, and then now I'm using the water filter to basically get the water from the water filter into the kettle. Alright, after this, I will talk to you guys for a bit. After this, I'm going to go out to take the water and then put it a little bit on the towel to basically dry it a little bit. Then I'll come back, right? And then after that, I need to go out and take the water, put it on the kettle and boil it, right? That's what it is. That's life of a poor person, right? When you're poor like me, you do stuff like that, right? You do stuff like a brokey. And it's okay though, right? It's life. Sometimes you just do what you gotta do. Less than Wuthering. How much is Wuthering? 100 GB, right? If Wuthering is 100 GB, that's going to be the stuff. Dry the water, dry the kettle. Because I'm now, so sometimes it hits at the, you know, I need the kettle to be dry. If not, it will, because it's dangerous, right? You don't want to mix electricity and water. You got water filter for 500 euro. It does everything for you. It boil, it chill, it filter. Okay, but let me guess. It needs maintenance every month, and every month maintenance is $60, right? Is that what you're saying? I'm not going to pay $60 gacha skin for a maintenance for a water filter every month. I'd rather do this broke boy method so that I can buy my Ani skin. You get what I'm saying? I mean, that's just me, right? I get it. I get it. Everyone has a different way. Different methods of doing things. 50 euro all 2 years for new filters. Okay, but what about surveys though? Surveys and maintenance. Is it just like that? It's free? Oh, is this the part that I need? Oh shoot. Oh shoot, this is good, this is good. Guys, that's good, guys, that's good. Alright, that's good. Oh shoot, 9 days? Wait, what do you mean those things expire? Wait, nobody told me about that. So I didn't get anything good at all. Waifus are way more important. Are they though? Alright, we'll get this. We'll get this out of the way. And then we'll get this out of the way. And then we'll do this, right? We come here. We press the loop assistant. And then we start the loop, right? And then I go and check the water. And then I'll be back. Where is it? You forgot loop assistant was a thing? Loop assistant, baby! Wait, why did it lock the defense boost? Alright, alright. Okay, one thing that loop assistant didn't do or cannot do is it cannot do this. It cannot come here to crew deck. And then it cannot come here and do this for you. You need to do this too, you know? Can loop assistant do this? It can't, right? That's the only problem. So you want to do this every single day? Talk to Ksenia. You don't even need to get 100 points, just get 80 points, right? Just do this one. And then just do this one. So the only thing that loop assistant cannot do is going to be this drama right here. Once he can do this, once he can do this, skip, skip, skip. 80 points, baby. Get this. Why can you move as a Helena? So you move as Helena by pressing P. You press P and then you choose the character, right? So let's say you pull for PHAETUSA, so you can now move as her. You get what I'm saying? This is what it is. This is just life. And then if you want to, you can press P again and move as Sakura the lolly. So that's just how it is, right? PHAETUSA has nice cake. I feel like... I mean, it's either Kluke or Helen, right? For most people. I think once Lorelei comes, Lorelei is gonna be that character as well. That character as well, right? Okay, anyways. Glowing magnifying thing on the glass. Oh, what do you mean? Okay, what is this thing? Yo, VHM Sephiroth, what up? Get this. Get that. This game looks pretty good. This game do look good, right? Let's be honest. The game looks good. Now, why is there drama then? Right, why is there drama? If the game is good, but then there's drama, so why is that? Let me see. It's so annoying to do this every... come here, do this. We can start a new drama today. Okay, start a new drama then. What is this again? Claim this. Extreme pick. Why did you lock this? This one sucks balls. Okay, fine. Take that and take that. I'll do extreme pick some other day. I haven't done this for a while. Make sure to do that. Okay. Click here. Click there. And then always have to remember to come here and claim all. Level 6. I haven't bought the battle pass in a while. Maybe I should consider supporting the game again. Supporting Lemao. Every game needs drama. I don't know about that. Oh yeah, let me have a look at PHAETUSA's dormitory, right? But I haven't seen her dormitory before. Where is it? Oh god, she's all the way at the bottom. Of course, she's all the way at the bottom, right? Right. How do I do dormitory again? I'm still trying to like... No, this one is skin. Guys, you guys can get discount, right? So this one is regular pose, right? Nothing crazy. She got a deep sleep. Same like every character. She got the observing. Okay, so she got the pondering. And then she got the apple slicing. Okay. Alright. I can borrow yours. Borrow yours for what? For gun smoke, is it? I would rather borrow Cookie, man. Let's be honest, right? PHAETUSA is cool and all. Does her skin have special pose? Buy it to find out? I don't know. Probably it should have, right? Most skins do have a special pose. So does hers specifically not have it? That will be an interesting one, right? Every game will need its own drama. Really? Except for which one? Except for Gan? Oh no! No, how do I get more of these? You buy it from this pet shop? Do you guys actually buy this pool? Except for Horizon Walker. Horizon Walker. I think that's a good example. That's actually a good example. You're saving all standard pools for Harp C. Harp C, the lolly. So the problem right now, right? CN is still quite far ahead. Yo, that's a very good one. I feel like eventually we're gonna be able to catch up. But that's just going to be an eventual thing, right? You already bookmarked the shop items, can easily purchase via loop. Yeah, I know. I just don't want to do that because I don't want to buy everything. Does it make sense? I don't want to buy all the other stuff. Now you might be asking, okay, why is that, right? Now then it's like, now there's an infinite questions, right? So we don't want infinite questions. So we just want to be like, okay, that's just it. And then I just don't feel like it, right? It's that simple. Like we don't go drama, deep down into the drama rabbit hole, right? This skin doesn't have a special pose. Special pose. Yeah, I mean that's going to be how it is, right? Have I seen the new one? I haven't seen the new one. Let's see the new one. Is the new one good or not? Okay, let's see. Infinite question drama? Well, it's not drama. It's like sometimes people like to ask. I answer the question, and then people ask more question on why that is, and then it's like answer more, and then you answer, and then there will be more question. Yeah, it can get a bit annoying. Yeah, it can get a bit annoying. If you guys deal with kids, you would know. But I think most people here don't deal with kids. I deal with kids all the time, right? Because like I'm a teacher. I have this kid, right? Like he will always like talk to me about animals, right? He will ask me, oh, if a dog fight with a bear, who would win? I'll say, okay, a bear will win. And then, okay, why would the bear win? Okay, and then you explain, right? Okay, because bear is bigger and bear can one bite. Oh, but dog can this, that. And then it will infinite questions. It will infinite questions, right? If a hippo fight crocodile, who would win? If elephant fight a dinosaur, who would win? It will be like infinite questions. It will never stop, right? It will go on to 48 hours long, right? So you just gotta sometimes end the question right there. Like if you guys deal with kids before, you know what I'm talking about. You guys, most of you guys probably never deal with kids before, so you might not know. Like even I know, like when I was a kid, I would probably do that as well, right? That's just life. That's a long time, right? Very, very long time. Okay, what is this about? What is this about? This is going to be, boom, the latest and the greatest, latest and greatest. If a data fights a soul, who wins? They will ask you why that, and why this, and why that, right? And then it will be infinite. Kids love to power scale, but he wanted the dog to win so bad. I guess so. GFL2 carried by microwave. Microwave revenue, is it? Right, so this is a new character called Wellrot, specifically for CN. Let's check it out, right?
MAS02 繁栄の裏にはびこる犯罪
被害者は旧市街地の公共住宅で発見され、部屋に侵入の形跡はなく、内側から鍵が。
So cool.
つまり密室ですね。
Why does she look so like Nikita? Like, I guess the same color skin. I think she would look better with black hair. 8.
なるほど。
Bunny 8.
真相はずっと私の中に。捜査を開始します。目標発見。裁き。罪は消えました。
Okay.
まだまだこれからです。
Pistol user.
これが私の正義です。
An umbrella like Faitusa.
愚かな。
Did she just move the enemy? I think she did. Can she move bosses though?
を駆除します。
Oh wait, she's corrosion? Oh shoot. Should we have got Faitusa then?
頭脳こそ最大の武器です。
Wouldn't she be the Faitusa killer?
報告書にまとめましょう。
Ah. So she replaced Faitusa in CN, I assume?
事件の背後にある組織を
If she's corrosion, right?
必ず撲滅します。
Okay. Faitusa power creep already. Well, to be fair, CN is still quite far
有
ahead.
能な探偵があなたの
Right.
機関に入るのです。
Okay.
大船に乗ったつもりでいてください。
The outfit is exactly like Nikita. Maybe it's like same department or something. Alright, alright.
つもりでいてください。
So that's as cool as it gets, right? That's as cool as it gets. But she is going to be a PS, I mean a pistol, right? A pistol, and that's going to be the stuff. But the thing is, I saw in CN that Meshti and what's the name? Meshti already get replaced. Almost nobody use Meshti and Peritia anymore. Because once you get Groza, you are going to use Groza. Groza and Kluke is there. And then Lin will probably stay. And then if you use Faitusa, maybe Sopo will... Like there's one more. Who is it? Not Sopo. Oh, there's Basti. Yeah, there's also Basti, right? Yeah, that's going to be how it is. And then now we got one more, which is going to be a Well-Rod, right? Very, very interesting. Replacing the Sleeper Kit. Yeah, I saw that Meshti already got replaced, which is going to be a little bit unfortunate. For the top end Gunsmoke, right? Nemesis Alter too. Oh, yeah. I don't know, man. Everyone is a blonde. Cool concept. You get what I'm saying? Cool concept. But is it relevant? Is it relevant? Is it viable? Because at the end of the day, this is what it is, right? This is what it is. Have I seen the new leaks? Oh yeah, have you guys seen this? So this is a new killer. Alright, I want you guys to be aware. New killer, alright? Don't mess around. When I say killer, I mean it, right? This one is serious. This one is serious, right? Now for the longest time, Limit Zero Breakers have been waiting for a good time to launch. Finally, this game is coming out soon. It's time to reclaim, guys. It's time. June 10. Oh my goodness. Prologue test. Now, is this the one though? Guys, is this the killer? They've been saying this game is the longest in the making. NC Soft. Okay, so they are recruiting testers now. Wow. So they are not messing around. They're actually not messing around, alright? You think they are here to mess around? EOS. Wait, why EOS, man? Why EOS? This game will be the killer. Alright, the sign-ups have begun. You'll be playing 7 Deadly Sins Origins. Alright, good for you then. Good for you, right? They have dudes. Sometimes you gotta have dudes, right? Sometimes you just gotta have dudes. And that's life though, right? Doesn't seem to be anything special. Wait, how do you know it's not special? Wait, how do you know it's not special though, right? You gotta play it. Happy birthday. Guess whose birthday it is? Look at this. You get what I'm saying? Baal single-edged sword. Looney's rapier. Muscular dude. Muscular. Like, what game do you know have muscular dude? Think about it. Think about it, right? What game? Not many games have muscular dude. Most games, they avoid that, right? They avoid that. Oil firing is delayed. Wait, what? Gives you a grand blue vibe. Age 35 years old. Training, currently obsessed with kicks, not kids, alright? Kicks. Relying on weapons. Okay. Alright. Very cool. Is this the first banner? No way there's a first banner, though. so many dudes. Okay, there's lollies too. There's lollies too, alright. Does this look like a dude to you? Huh? Okay, she needs to be less clothed. Brielle. Arrogance. Wow. Dude. Only dude and lollies? No man, they are regular characters too. Not everyone is a dude or lollies. Wow. Happy birthday. Did AI make that, guys? AI. Yeah, they do have some dudes, right? But not really, they do have waifus too, like this one. Zesty dude. Yeah, there's just a couple of dudes, right? Chill out, chill out. 1 or 2 dudes is fine. It's fine to have 1 or 2 dudes. Sometimes it's okay. So many dudes. It's okay to have a couple of dudes, man. Dude lovers need to eat too, right? Dude lovers. You gotta consider their feelings. They lose with ZZZ. They lose in Wuthering. So dude lovers is just there, right? They are just trying to enjoy. Okay, I didn't know they have been uploading so much. It's never okay to have a couple of dudes. The dudes have too much clothes. A dude in my Gunner game? No. Why? Gunner game? Gunner game, right? Too much clothes? So you need less clothes, is it? Okay. Maybe that's going to be the case, right? Alright, so here's the thing, right? Let me see. So a lot of people say there's a new drama, right? Let's look at this new drama. Heaven Burns Red. Wait. Which one is this? Persona collab, guys. Persona collab. Now why Persona? Because everybody loves Persona. Everybody loves Persona, right? Collab Ender. Joker, man. Joker this. As what other games get Persona collab? Every game collabs a Persona. It's either Persona or like Evangelion. Or Nier 2B. Right? It's always going to be one of those. one actually looks pretty good.
私結構飛ばすから振り落とされないでね。ギター会を始めましょう。
Yeah, this looks pretty good. Wait, how many characters are there? See, but there's a lot of characters, right?
そんな気がするんです。
シャドウキャンサー、お前がこれ以上仲間たちを苦しめる
Joker, everybody knows. Okay.
お前の歪んだ欲望を
Persona Curse EOS type. EOS. Operation what? Takanawa Mementos. Okay. Wuthering Wave did Persona collab. Theirs is not really Persona. Theirs is more like a song, right? Is it? Yeah, theirs is more like a song. What type of end game would make your gacha gamer heart happy? CN Persona 5 X and Black Wings calling after locking Raphael behind a $500 paywall. I'm not sure what does that mean. CN send Black Wings calling. It was a few songs and cosmetics. Was there cosmetics even? I thought it was just songs, right? But yeah, I'm not aware of that. You can barely call that a collab. Yeah, that collab is not really like... The Cyberpunk is like a real collab. The Persona one is not really a collab, right? You don't really call that like a proper one. Nexon said the Q1 reveals Azure Promelia is scheduled to launch this year in KR. Nexon! Azure Promelia. Genesis War, first gacha to have pre-orders for a limited unit. Oh damn. Questions, my friend. Does gacha game need more muscular women? Or not? All firing delayed for 1 day. Delayed. Nice. Oh, this is the one that we just saw, right? Yeah, this is the one that we just saw. Okay, a lot of stuff. German NTE. German. Bleach. Pantera Green Jiao summon animation. Okay. That's it. Wait, why is that here? This one would have gotten deleted usually, right? Azure Promelia Global will be gone. We're gonna be with Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll. All firing, all waiting. Alright guys, let's talk about the big drama, alright? Since we have done with everything, we talk about the big, and I mean big drama. Big, alright? Okay. Big drama. So what is the big drama? Let me see if I can pull this up, right? Because there's going to need some like context into this. So more context into this situation. Alright, situation of what is happening. But first things first, right? Take everything with a grain of salt. Alright, because what you guys are about to see may or may not be real. Right, first things first, leaks. Leaks, oh my goodness, leaks. Okay, leaks is too much, right? But Trina? Wedding skin. Wedding skin, baby. Okay, that's going to be what's happening with leaks, right? We don't leak too much, just a little bit, right? Just a little bit. What else, right? What else? The Nexon stuff. But yeah, leaking is sometimes not good though. You get what I'm saying? Sometimes it's not good. But pre-card, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, leaks. Okay, guys, leaks. Not good, right? Not good. That's just how it is. So Prika is insane, right? So we're gonna get Prika? Is Prika into NTR? I don't think so. I don't think so. We get Min, then we get Prika, right? And that's just how it is. That's going to be as good as it is, right? What else do you need? What else do you need though, right? There's going to be a lot of stuff that's happening. Wait, Rappi Red Hood League. Wait, Rappi Red Hood. Okay. Okay, this is a Gunner character. Okay, this looks pretty good, right? What do you guys think? Is it good or not? This is why Neon is goated. Should be on the chair. What chair? Yo, what chair do you mean? Actually, who is this? 6P62. Okay. Who at shift out is leaking? Well, somebody, right? Somebody and something. Diner Gate Dog? Well, is that really a Diner Gate Dog though? Okay, anyways. So what's the situation right now with this particular drama? Let me see if I can find everything. Okay. All right. So let's talk about this one, right? This one is very, very important. Now again, I'm not too sure the entire context. So if you are unaware of what's happening right now, LD player or LDSHOP rather, it seems like they have been exposing user data. Now this is not, again, take everything you hear with a grain of salt, because right now there's like accusations of this or that, but all in all, there are a couple of users that basically showcase that they have been trying to log in or maybe trying to save your data into their server. All right, if you guys have ever used LD player or LDSHOP, you have to be very, very careful. You use LDSHOP for NIKKE. Alright, you use LDSHOP for NIKKE. This is why I asked you guys to use Enjoy GM. Do you guys know why you should use Enjoy GM for NIKKE? Because Enjoy GM for NIKKE doesn't take your password. They only need your UID. But I'm not sure about LDSHOP, right? But right now you can see, have you ever used any of these? LD Cloud, LD Player, or LDSHOP? They are intentionally recording all gaming sessions. Especially the moments when you enter your username and password in Genshin Impact, Wuthering Waves, NTE, Arknight's Enfield, and others. Okay, that's very, very interesting, right? And then they sell the most sought after accounts. All their databases and gameplay videos have been leaked. It is recommended that you change all your passwords immediately if you are using this service to avoid putting your accounts at risk. Below are all the websites that they use. Some of the simply post as other companies. If you have sponsorship agreements with this company, we recommend you notify your users. Number of affected accounts, 189,000. Damn. So let's see if this is true or not. So this is an 8 minutes video, right? So that's a Genshin, okay? So that you can see that person login, alright? So I'm trying to see what happens. So this is the Genshin login. Okay, so this person typed the Gmail. Okay. And then he logged in. Security verification and stuff. Okay. So I understand with Hoyo games, you have to give your password, right? I understand that. With a lot of these Hoyo games, you have to give your password. So definitely. But there are some games that you don't have to give your password. I'm not sure if how it works in LDSHOP, but Enjoy GM has some games that you don't have to use your password. They just need your UID. So those are usually like way safer. Okay, so now you log in, alright? And then you get the Welkin Moon. So that's the Welkin Moon. And then what? So and then you get the Genesis crystals. You have disconnected. Account has logged in on another device. Okay, so it seems like somebody is trying to log into this account. That's all it's showing, right? A video from an hour ago taken from LDSHOP database showing recorded purchases from NTE for privacy reasons. I can't share the most recent video. Okay. So let's see, right? This is not really showing anything though, right? Is it really showing anything? It's just a screenshot. So I'm not sure this is showing anything. This is why you should use the new Hoyo shop. Well, it depends, right? I understand that some people trust LD shop and stuff until today, right? Now again, as far as I know, nobody has been compromised and no one has been hacked yet. So what is this? Here are the two links that go directly to their database. One will let you download a video, and the other text file with user data. There are thousands of videos you can extract from the database. Okay, LD Cloud and stuff. Okay, so very, very interesting. Let's see, right? The buckets have already been closed, which will prevent new accounts from being leaked, but it doesn't change the fact of what they are doing. They asked where the video evidence is. Here are some examples. 1.5 terabytes of data from public buckets alone. Okay, very interesting. So the thing is, why are they recording the video of... Why are they recording all of this video? Right? Like, the truth is, are they recording this video for like their own purposes, like their own research and stuff, or like because you give them the information and then they are recording the video as though that they're trying to save the data, right? Which I don't see anything wrong like inherently, because when you give them that, what's the difference between them taking that particular data that you gave them and paste it in a notepad, for example, right? Let's say they paste in a notepad versus they record a video. I don't know why they need to record a video. But you're still giving them the information, right? You're still giving them the information. I think they're trying to sell the data, maybe, right? They're trying to sell the data, but again, it's really, yeah, it is a bit weird that they are recording all of this. There's a lot of all of these videos, right? They can sell this in the black market. Maybe that's the case, but like, are they really doing that, or they're just doing it for like their protection? Like Lakari. I mean, there's a reason why they are doing all of this. I'm not sure if it's for protection or not, right? So LD Cloud, LD Player, public buckets contain user session recordings, database dumps, and Bastion host backups. Rotate your credentials now. Okay. So what I confirmed, 23 of the 26 listed buckets accept anonymous bucket listings among the content. Session video recordings in a bucket named LD Capo GZ under a prefix called file. The samples are real videos, okay? Roughly this resolution, 5 frames per second, around 9 minutes per file. That profile is consistent with screen capture, not gameplay capture. The first frame of the first file I checked shows a Kuro Games login dialog opening, which is the exact credential entry moment the original report described. Daily MySQL dumps in LD backup. Okay, hundreds of files dated through this past month. Daily SQL backups of the first Singapore fleet in SG archive. Jump server as well, and then you can see per device, per day client, etc, per game, backup and stuff, right? So there's a lot of these things, right? Why this matters more than a normal leak database headline? LD Cloud's underlying product is a cloud Android emulator service. The Android instance doesn't run on the user's PC, it runs on LD servers. Fair enough, that's how it works, and the user receives a rendered video stream of it. Okay, that architecture means LD server is the machine that produces the asterisks on your screen when you type a password, not your local machine. That's right. Every keystroke physically transits LD's input layer in plain text before any game's password field gets a chance to mask it. So basically, LD Cloud, if you guys are not aware, is similar to what is the one that NVIDIA has? NVIDIA Shield or something, right? The one that you basically log in via cloud and stuff, right? It's like a cloud gaming thing. So it's like you're not really playing it on your device, you're basically using a cloud, right? The screen recording shows only asterisks, therefore don't get LD off the hook. The plain keystrokes existed on the server at the same moment. Alright, a separate vector for the users and the local LD player emulator. So there's quite a lot of stuff right here, right? I'm not claiming I've read any user's password out of these files. I downloaded one sample MP4 to verify the format was a real video. Okay? I also can't determine intent from outside. The cause of this exposure is one of two things. Either it is deliberately harvesting infrastructure that someone forgot to lock down, or it is catastrophic Huawei OBS bucket misconfiguration on top of an otherwise legitimate operations platform. Okay. Very interesting. What to do right now if you have used any of this one? Basically, they recommend you to change the password, enable two-factor authentication, right? So the thing is, right now, I haven't heard anyone that got hacked yet, right? Not yet, right? I haven't heard any of these people that use any of these services that actually got hacked yet. All I've heard is LD player stores this data. Now, of course, they store the data, right? Because like this is just what they do. Now, whether or not they are using the data and actually sell it, I don't know, right? Because now there hasn't have anything yet, right? You use it like 2 years ago, is it safe? Well, I feel like 2 years ago, you know, that's probably, it depends on what you use it for, right? Let me see right now, because I've also seen the response. All right, there is like sort of a response right now from the staff, it seems, right? Right now, this is going to be what I've seen so far. This is going to be the response. So let me show you guys first, right? What is happening in this particular response. I will see if I can open this. It is going to be 3 different document, right? So this is a person called Zhang. Alright, apparently this person worked in LDSHOP or something. Please rest assured that our LDSHOP platform is an official platform and user account issues are not permitted. This is an attack on our website. We are being maliciously attacked by a competitor. If you encounter any account bans, our website will provide compensation. So basically that's what they are saying, right? They are actually confident enough that if any of your Genshin account or Hoyoverse account, whatever, actually got hacked, they are willing to compensate you. Alright, that's what they are saying, right? They are basically saying that they are confident in their system that none of these are actually real. Refund policy, okay. Users can apply for a refund by contacting our online customer service. Okay. Situations where a refund can be initiated. Failure to submit valid information, okay. Interesting. Regarding this user account issue, our relevant staff have already handled it, so please be rest assured. You're not attacked by any competitor, I swear no one paid me, just rework your credentials. It was a malicious attack by a competitor, they used hacking techniques to launch the attack. So I'm not too sure what this is about, right? Empty words probably. It's hard to say for now, right? But this is going to be what they are saying, right? I'm just watching this as it is right now because it all happened today. Paid by Mumu player? You think Mumu player is attacking LD? What is BlueStacks? What if BlueStacks is the one that's attacking? This was a malicious attack. Our staff has already escalated and resolved the issue. We have tracked down the attacker as a competitor and have reported it to the police. Police! The game account password was maliciously leaked on social media. Without a user verification code, you cannot log into the game and will not be affected. For your account security, we recommend that you change your password after completing the purchase. Okay, that's what they say, right? That's what they say. They are basically saying that somebody attacked them, right? So right now, again, I'm not sure if who to believe right now, but I haven't heard anyone that actually use LD Player, use LDSHOP, and they lose any of their games account. If you guys know somebody that actually happened to, let me know, right? But so far, I haven't heard any like real case of people actually losing their accounts. So this is not something that I would like super panic about right now. It seems like he said, she said, kind of those things, right? I won't fall for discounts. If you want to support, use their direct Lunite shop end of line. Well, some people just want to buy it cheaper, right? And not everybody can afford. Your Lord fan, right? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, not everybody can afford to buy it at full price, right? And I get it, right? I'm not going to judge, right? If like people want to go for discount, yeah, they can go for discount. How about the Google Play Store, Lemao? What about the Google Play Store? For this one? For LDSHOP? I have no idea actually, right? So that's just going to be a separate issue right now. But it seems like this is going to be what they are saying. Let's see. Our staff escalated and resolved the issue. Okay. So it seems like this is going to be what was being said by Zhang for the time being. Hackers can buy the password. If they sell currency cheaper, how does this third party sold? How does the third party shops make money? Some of them have a partnership with the directly with the what's that? The company themselves. Some of them, right? The Zen guy is so confident. Well, yeah, I mean like if he really thinks he's confident and nothing is happening, I mean people can accuse him all he wants, right? But until a real case actually came out that somebody get hacked. Like for example, do you guys remember back then there was this particular website that somebody used? It was an Arknight's Enfield tracker website. That one actually has malware, and people that actually use it actually lost their account, right? There are some people that actually lost their account, right? They actually used the tracker website. They allow permission and stuff. They actually lost the account. But so far for this case, I haven't seen I haven't seen it yet, right? Like we can go to Reddit and check and see if anyone mentions specifically. Wouldn't be surprised if every free emulator is doing this. Every player got caught because someone leaked it. That doesn't mean other emulators aren't doing the exact same things, okay? Yeah, maybe BlueStacks does it, maybe Mumu Player does it, maybe every emulator does it. Okay, sure, right? Could be very good conspiracy theory by a Redditor. I appreciate it, right? Let's see. How do we verify and stop this when we install stuff like this? Okay. I'm not even remotely knowledgeable with regards to tech stuff, but this is horrible, okay? That's that. I think the only gacha I still play with a PC. Never like emulators, okay? Your emulators have bad performance. I wait for the announcement of Arknight's PC. See, I never hear anyone saying they got hacked. Do you guys see what I'm saying? Like we are on Gacha Gaming subreddit. Everybody here use emulator. This is assuming everybody here plays gacha games, right? Haven't used emulator for like 2 years. This is crazy. Not that I can verify this, but if this is true, doesn't that mean there's a really high chance? So everybody is just speaking hypothetically, right? It's like hypotheticals. There's no legitimate proof of somebody losing their account or like getting hacked. Super obvious that if you entrust your ID or payment, isn't really a good idea, okay? My bank called me about this. I had no issues either way. It's been months, okay? This person said no issue either ways. If the product is free, you are the product, okay? Sure. Let's see what else. LD Cloud isn't free. Okay. Isn't Factor food delivery? Okay, so this guy is talking about something else, right? Again, yeah, I'm looking into all of this. LD Rep responded, but I don't see a person that said that they actually lost their account. So that's just what it is, right? So until I see proof, I think this is just, there's a chance that this could be something like what that guy said, right? What the Zeng guy said. It could actually be attack from competitors. Like it's hard to verify for sure. It could actually be the competitor that's attacking them. Because if nobody is losing their account and it's just like panic all over for people to just panic in social media, right? Good thing I use Lootbar. Okay, what if it happens to Lootbar, right? I think like it could happen to any of these websites. But I think just be very careful, especially with those that have a password involved. If you can change to a different password and then you log in and then change back to your usual password, right? BlueStacks attacking? BlueStacks attacking, damn. I discovered that the LDSHOP website was logging what you type in some fields. They are monitoring your keystrokes, okay? So that's like one factor. Yo, what's happened? Skull CJ! Yo! Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Thank you, Skull CJ. How are you doing? Alright, so I'm looking into this stuff. This particular drama. For sure, Brody. Have you seen this drama with LD Player, man? LDSHOP. Damn. Paid accounts like Google Pay, PayPal, and the passwords and sessions for games and Google account change passwords, enable two-factor authentication, right? You've seen a lot of people asking you about it. Yeah. I mean that's pretty much it, right? That's pretty much it. If you guys have any, if you guys use banking or PayPal, just have two-factor enabled. You should be safe, man. You should be safe, right? That's going to be the stuff. Is there any more Sentontas news? Yeah, any more Sentontas attack from Skull CJ, right? Because the last time is Sentontas attack Gacha Spec, right? And then Sentontas attacked Gacha Spec, and then Gacha Spec ran away according to Sentontas. And Sentontas said he won, right? He already won. So he already beat Gacha Spec. So now who is next? Who is next in Sentontas list, right? I have no idea. Your spoilers for PP, thanks for the follow. The drama will never end. Will never end, is it? We need the thumbnails. How they managed to F out the PayPal payment in Arknight's Anfield. Do I have any info how they managed to F out the PayPal payment in Arknight's Anfield? Yeah, they actually released an official statement about it from Arknight's Anfield themselves. They actually revealed that. Apparently there was a PayPal issue. It's not even Arknight's Anfield, I heard, right? But like, yeah, it's like they never do that before. Because with Arknights it's going to be a bit different. What is the 4 feet guy going to do? Damn. So yeah, if you guys want to use LD Player or LDSHOP, just be a bit careful, right? I'm not sure how it works because I haven't used this in a while. But those that have password, just be very, very careful. If those that don't have password, right? Cloud gaming and stuff. Yeah, again, I just went and browsed through all of this. I don't see a single person that's saying that they lose their account. Right? They haven't lost their account yet. Okay, LD's response. Let's see. Okay, thank you for reaching out. Let's see what... We take user privacy seriously. We would like to clarify, LD player does not record your screen, nor do we have the ability to access or save your login information. Technically speaking, all login processes such as Google or game accounts occur within an encrypted environment that the emulator cannot intercept. Furthermore, LD player operates under strict system permissions. We do not have the server infrastructure or the authorization to capture and upload massive amounts of visual data from our users. Your data remains on your local machine. We encourage any concerned users to monitor their network traffic using tools like Wireshark. You will see that no private data is being transmitted to us. Okay. Okay, this is what it is, right? Again, right? It's like, who do you trust, right? Like, would you guys trust LD player, or do you guys trust random people saying stuff, right? Like right now, okay, there are some so-called screens, but I don't know where is this coming from, right? Why don't people buy directly from the game? Oh, because it's cheaper. Because you save a lot of money, right? Random guy LARPing. Like, this video doesn't really prove anything though, right? You get what I'm saying? I mean, like, this video proof of anything? There's LDSHOP here, and then there's a login for Genshin, right? And then it's just somebody logging in. But how do you know if this is proof that this is from them? Like, who is like, yeah, I don't know, right? It's like anyone can make this video. It's hard to say for sure. I feel like this is like, for now, I would treat this like a nothing burger for now, until I see somebody getting hacked or somebody losing their account. Now, by then it will be too late for some people, but again, I don't see anyone, haven't seen anyone, you know, actually lost their credentials so far, right? That's just how I look at it, right? You were on LD previously. You don't trust them both, that's fine, right? You're allowed to not trust them, but you could say that for any emulator, right? I think a lot of people have their own, like, what's the word? Like tribalistic companies that they prefer to trust. For example, people trust Apple, they don't trust Microsoft. Okay, that's fine. People trust Google, they don't trust Apple. That's fine too. You trust KFC, you don't trust McDonald's, that's fine too. I'm not telling you who you should trust, right? At the end of the day, you know, these are all companies. These are all companies, all right? If you think one company is going to protect you and one company is not, proof should be something much more technical, something like programming black magic. Never trust Netmarble. I guess if you buy from them, right? If you buy from them. Never trust any company ever. Yeah, like, don't put 100% trust in them, right? You would rather spend a couple of extra bucks if it is safer. You trust me? I'm currently using Android GM. I'm being very transparent with you guys, right? I'm currently using Android GM. That's the one that I'm using. And Android GM, I think, so far, the one that I top up for is going to be Zenless Zone Zero and NIKKE, right? Mostly those two, right? And that's the one that I'm using. VM is not being able to intercept user data is the funniest bullshit. VM? What do you mean VM? They might use the same system as lootbar called self-top-up. Somebody has a personal vendetta. Okay, let me read one more, right? So this one is from... After reviewing the currently available information and speaking privately with some context, I want to clarify a few things. Because I previously collaborated with them months ago. At the moment, there is a credible evidence that session recordings and cloud emulator related data tied to LD cloud infrastructure were exposed publicly after security incident involving their storage buckets or infrastructure. Okay. From what is currently known, this mainly affects users who use the cloud self-login top-up system, where the game is opened through a remote cloud Android instance and users log in into their accounts there. This does not appear to affect normal UID top-ups, since those purchases do not require account logins through the cloud emulator itself. Okay. Okay, to the person that's saying, right, to the person that's saying, I would rather spend a couple of extra bucks if it's safer, you never really know if this is true or not, right? Because the truth is, there's a lot of companies that you think is safe. Like, one example that I can give is Sony, right? If you guys remember back then, there was a big Sony hack that leaked a lot of user data. A lot of people that put their data information on the Sony PlayStation login, they literally lost everything. They lost everything, right? I think Sony hack. I think there's a Microsoft hack that happened a few years back. Was it like there's a Discord hack as well? So like, who can you trust though, right? At the end of the day, even if you trust a company, they could still lose those information. That's why a lot of people are against internet ID kind of thing, because it makes you vulnerable to these kind of things, right? I can see this could be a problem. Almost all the companies sell your info. They definitely want to use your info for some purposes, some reasons. That's why they keep it, right? The thing is, I don't know why all of these companies don't just delete the data, right? Like all these companies, they could just use your data and then they delete it afterwards, but they don't. They keep your data. They keep your data in their server and stuff until somebody hack it. So that's just going to be, because these data are like useful information, right? All your info is already on the black market, so you don't care. Yeah, that's just the thing, right? Yo, Dakin Uchiha, what up? Hello, hello. Any top-up service that needs you to give user and password is sketchy AF, to be honest. Yeah, like if there are some, then I can see where the problem comes, right? Used to work for a service where we were recording user sessions purely for error tracking purposes. When the client complained, we could go into the archive and see what they did. Yeah, that could be a way to look at it, right? So this one is I'm not claiming LDSHOP intentionally stole or sold accounts. However, exposed session recordings and related infrastructure are already serious enough on their own. And I know that someone has already logged in one of those compromised accounts. If you ever used LD Cloud, LD Player Cloud, LDSHOP, or related clouds emulator services, I strongly recommend changing your passwords, enable two-factor reviewing active login sessions, and avoid further use of cloud login systems until the situation is fully clarified. Okay. It seems this incident involved unauthorized access to exposed infrastructure storage rather than any kind of intentional public release from the company itself. Yeah, so this one is more like people hack into LD Player and try to release this stuff. The fact that session recordings and sensitive cloud-related data could be accessed at all still represents a very serious security failure that should never have been possible in the first place. But we don't really know though, right? We don't really know, even though that particular video that we saw earlier, right? You guys remember we saw that particular video earlier? Like, is this really from them, right? Just because it has LDSHOP here, is it? I know this could just be like, somebody could just edit this up, right? You get what I'm saying? The leak got... Okay, the person responsible has been identified and a fair amount of information has been gathered in the process. Personally, I doubt that there will be actually any consequences for them. My goal here is to simply to make sure potentially affected users secure their accounts and understand which services were actually involved. You smell an insider bullshit. Customer profiles for investors. With self-top-up, you cannot hide your password somehow. They might be recording stuff. You cannot hide your password with the I button. A few days ago, Yostar launched its own top-up site in which you can use Telasora and Azulin. Oh yes, I saw that as well, right? That one is definitely way safer. Way safer with all of this. Like for example, let me just double check, right? Let me go to LDSHOP. LDSHOP. I'm going to pretend to be an LDSHOP user, alright? Let me pretend to be an LDSHOP user. Let me see. How does the... Is all the game the same? Okay, they want me to install a desktop app, which I don't want to. Okay. Okay, so here I'm in this website, right? I'm logged in right now. So let me choose Arknight's Enfield, 80% off, let's say, right? Okay. Don't give me notification. What's the requirement? (3 to 4 minutes). Okay, this one needs me to give the password, is it? Okay, I can see that, right? Some website will require you to give the password. I mean, some games, right? Well, I can see that can be a bit scary. Desktop app is equals to big red flag. How about Chaos Zero Nightmare? $71. Okay, let me just check this out, right? So this one, the requirement is you gotta sign in from this particular one. Okay. Stove client is the best. Stove client. I can see this is going to be a little bit scary, right? If you have to give like a lot of info. You haven't heard of that game in a long time? Wait, what? Wait, why do you stop playing? Like for Enjoy GM, the good thing about Enjoy GM is some games, right? I don't know how many games, but some games don't need your password. The one that needs a password, I can see that's going to be a bit scary. Let me see. Is there knee? I understand that some of these, for example, like this is NIKKE's one, right? I think this one is relatively safe because you only need the UID and then you just need the server. It doesn't need password at all. So I think NIKKE is one of the few exceptions, right? So there's going to be, it depends on the game, right? It depends on the game overall. You made a dummy account at LD Player just to download the games. I never trusted that for buying stuff. Yeah, I mean like, buying stuff is not LD Player, that's LDSHOP, right? It's going to be a bit different. The LD network has been known to cache user logins. They are low-key farming whale accounts. Well, how come I've never heard of people losing their accounts though, right? That's just what it is, right? Hey, I'm very worried that Stella Sora will EOS. EOS? Wait, EOS? Hey, there's a guy that say that the Wuthering Wave account got hacked after using LDSHOP. But it got deleted. Wait, what happened? It got deleted, is it? Okay, why is this link so long? This is the longest link I've ever seen in my life. Okay, let me see, right? I'm trying to understand here. What's this? Hacked by Sloan EX Byu Omaizaki. Huh? Is this a real thing? There's like hacked by? What is this? I bought Lunite subscription last May 8 for Hiyuki. Today when I log in, I somehow realized that the daily Lunite doesn't show when I log in. So I wonder why. After my investigations, I found out that there's a lot of suspicious activity in my account. All of my Echo has been sold out or destroyed. All of my Astrite has been consumed. All of my Waveplate stocks have been used. He even put his name in the bio. Consume all and every consumable there is in my bag. My Gmail account that's linked to LDSHOP and Wuthering Wave have multiple OTP and authentication, yet still bypass it. Very interesting. I mean, I'm not sure about this screenshot though, right? The hacker, why would somebody hack your account just to use everything there? Why would the hacker not take your stuff? Why would the hacker not take your things, your account and sell it and change the password? So if you're still able to, this guy's still able to log in. Hacker is just goofing around. I'm not sure if I buy this, right? Like, think about it. If you're a hacker, right? Let's roleplay as a hacker. Let's imagine if you guys are hacking. Why you hack somebody's account? You saw there's like C6, there's a V6, there's a lot of like expensive stuff in the account. Why would you destroy it? Why is that the first thing that you do? I think the first thing that you do is you try to take the account so that you can sell it, right? I think that would be the. Why would you destroy the stuff? No capable hacker will be bother doing that shit. Roleplay, I don't know, it doesn't make sense, man. Our account. You need access to the email to restore the password. Can't you change the password? Well, this guy did say that he lost the email. My Gmail account is linked to LDSHOP and Wuthering Wave. Have multiple okay, OTP and authentication. Can you not change the login info? He used a pilot. I feel like you can change the login info, right? The hacker has too much time. Login credential dump on some internet and some kids found it. The account probably not worth to be sold too. Well, according to this guy, he has a lot of 5-star resonators. I don't know. Anyways, just based on one screenshot, it's hard to say for sure, right? Rank 8, union level 80. Okay, that's interesting. He either got hacked purely due to his own fault. Yeah, there's a chance that some of these people also use a lot of other places, like those tracker websites, right? That could be the thing as well. How can they also get his login token, assuming they bypass his 2 authentication OTP? That's the thing, right? He did say that he has OTP. I don't know how this works, but a lot of things doesn't add up. And also, like, until there's like a proper video, right? The thing about okay, here's the thing, right? The thing about a lot of people that are victims, right? You need to understand, a lot of them are victims because they are victims in bad faith. They are, right? And I know this is going to be something that's like, a lot of you guys might not believe me, because I experience this a lot myself, right? I experience this a lot, all the time, all right? Because I'm a streamer. You guys might not experience this as much, but I experience this all the time, right? There's a lot of people that come to my stream, they're toxic right here. I ban them. They go to other streamers. They say, that guy GuitarRock, he banned me for no reason. I was in his stream. I was very polite. I was a nice boy. And he banned me for no reason. And then I went and checked his chat logs. And then that guy was typing the N-word 16 times. 16 times in a row. He typing the N-word with the hard R non-stop. Alright, then I have to perma-ban him. So a lot of these victims, right? Professional victims, right? You have to be careful, man. You have to be very careful, right? A lot of them, they try to play this professional victims narrative. They basically try to weaponize or farm pity from other people that hate the company, right? Like this happened to a lot of companies, right? Like people, like I've seen this before to for example, World of Warcraft, right? Like Blizzard, for example, right? People always say, "Oh, I got banned by Blizzard for no reason." Turn out that this person actually, you know, they hack the game. They use a lot of mods, third-party software. How many of you guys know like that, right? People do that towards NIKKE as well. When NIKKE first came out, there's a lot of mods. People always say, "Oh, Shift Up sucks. Shift Up is the worst company. They banned my account for no reason." No reason, right? They always say no reason, but oh, they got a nude mod. They got a nude mod going on with the naked Rapi and naked Anis, right? And these are third-party things that you're not supposed to use, right? Ideally, if you use this, you know that's what it is, right? Usually, I think most companies don't really ban mods anyways, but a lot of these people, they actually did something. They just don't want to admit it, right? Because like, that's just how it is, right? They are just going to lie. Because their entire purpose is to farm sympathy from people who hate the company as well, right? No reason, Lamau. So you gotta be very careful, right? With people like this, right? The reason is you like those mods. I mean, I don't know if they are still or not, right? But that's just, you know, I've seen a lot of this, right? There was a Snowbroke mod. There was a little girl that complained she banned and fired for no reason, and she broke the rules posting Yuri and nuked the Snowbreak subreddit in a tantrum. That's the thing, right? A lot of these people, you know, you gotta be very careful. Unless there's like a solid evidence and proof, don't trust anyone you say. Don't let people weaponize your hate for a company. For example, even if you hate Genshin, you hate Hoyo, or you hate like a specific company, don't let people weaponize your hate towards a company. Don't let them farm that, man. Never let people farm that. A lot of people are going to take advantage of you, right? Because most humans are emotional afterward. That's why a lot of people always fall for this kind of stuff. Never, man. Never let people say, "Hey, my brother is sick, my dad is sick, please help me, you know, give me some money, I need to buy a new laptop." Never. Never fall for these stupid things, right? If you're stupid, that's fine. But remember the rule, natural selection. Alright? You're gonna always get taken advantage of until you learn. Until you learn, that's life, man. Farm the farmers. Ashy caching strays. I don't care if it's Ashy. I don't care if it's a level 2 M-Tash. Whoever, right? Buy a new laptop. Yeah, buy a new laptop, right? Okay, anyways, let's move on. Let's talk about the other stuff, right? Okay, what is this? What is this stuff all about? Apparently this thing is causing a big drama. Big drama today, is it? What is this all about? Burger King drama, is it? Okay, let's see then. Let's see. Why would there be a Burger King? I have no idea why would there be a Burger King drama. But there's a Burger King drama right now. So what does this guy have to say, right? Let me see.
If you're always eating shit from here,
Shit.
you're a fucking idiot. If you're coming to get your food from here,
McDonald's.
you're a fucking idiot.
Wait,
if you're
what?
drinking stuff like this, you're a fucking idiot. If
Wait, I'm
you're
an
eating
idiot?
stuff like this, you're a fucking idiot. If
Idiot.
you're eating stuff like this, you're a fucking idiot. If you're eating fucking cereal,
What's wrong with
you're
cereal?
a fucking
Idiot.
If you're drinking this kind of shit,
This is food though, right? So you're an idiot too?
you're a fucking idiot. If you're eating this kind of shit
Okay.
instead of butter, you're a fucking idiot. If
Wait, isn't that butter though? What? I don't get it. This is butter. Utterly butterly. Utterly butterly.
fucking idiot. If you're drinking
What?
fizzy drinks, you're a fucking idiot.
Idiot.
Fucking idiot. Fucking idiot. If you're getting your food from the butchers, you're not a fucking idiot. If you're getting lots of eggs, you're not a fucking idiot. If you're always
So I'm only supposed to eat meat and eggs? I'm drinking Coke and watching this? So only meat and egg, is it? Everything else, you are an idiot. Okay? Alright. Meat, bro is policing your food. I guess that makes a lot of sense, right? Meat, eggs, and water. So what does that make me if I do both of those things? I guess you're not an idiot and an idiot at the same time, so it neutralizes, right? Processed food hater. Processed food hater, eh? That's your diet, carnivore. No fruits, no veggies. Okay, that's fair, right? If that's going to be what it is, that's just stuff. Okay, let's see. There's this new what's the stuff? Oh yeah, Nexon Games. So apparently, big news, right? This is going to be as big as it gets, right? So Project RX, the next upcoming big game apparently from Nexon, alright, Nexon will say they are going to make a console version for Project RX. Nexon official announced the console release of Project RX. Yo, that is insane. Let me see, is it true? Okay, it's just a short article right here, right? Very interesting. Very interesting. So it's just a short article for now, but if you guys are not aware, Project RX is going to be supposedly the sequel for Blue Archive, right? We'll see how it is. But Nexon has officially announced the console release of Project RX through its Q1 2026 earnings announcement. The game is currently in development as a multi-platform title including PC and mobile. Yo, big shout out to Nexon, man. Project RX, this will be the winner. This will be the real one, man. So if that's going to be the case, I think Project RX is going to look really, really good, right? Moving forward. So looking forward to it, man. I think console, like PlayStation and stuff, would definitely give it a big boost in terms of popularity, right? Raid Archive? No, Raid Archive is Project KV. This one is Project RX. If you're not aware, is this one. Is this particular one. So this is the one. Now it's a game with a bunch of lollies. Lollies, alright? Now some people might not like it because it's only lollies. So this is going to be the one. So we'll see what this is going to be all about, right? So for now, it's just about a teaser for now, alright? Lolly bait. I guess maybe it's lolly bait, but I'm not sure, right? Is this the slice of life BA? I'm not sure what do you mean by slice of life BA. BA itself is kind of a slice of life, right? How can it be a slice of life BA? Isn't that the category of BA? They are more urban theme game. I'm not sure if that's actually urban theme. It's hard to say for sure. It doesn't look urban theme. Blue Archive Global have a live stream. Do they have live stream though? Wait, do they actually have live stream though? Because right now, a lot of people was talking about this scam. I was looking into it. Okay, is there any update for all firing? Okay, so that's the delay for now. Okay. If that's the case, alright? For now, there's going to be a bit delay. Where's the Shun for Project RX? Shun, what about the huge gacha? So the huge gacha is going to be either so right now it's going to be either this particular one, alright, because a lot of people are really excited for this one, right? So right now everyone is talking about this. So this game, alright, thanks to amazing support from commanders all around the world, okay, I'm free from the character limit of X posts. Now that we have surpassed 5,000 followers, my boss has approved of our X premium subscription. What makes this even more meaningful is that we achieved this milestone. After a long wait, please look forward to Last Origin's global region expansion, expanded language, and the newly added uncensored illustrations launching on May 21st. Must play game for every man. Wow. Guys, is this a must play? If you are a man, must play, alright? If you are a woman, don't even think about it. Don't even think about it, right? Woman, stay away, right? Count you in. Only for men though, apparently, right? So they are trying to gatekeep, I guess. Somewhat. They need to show you more before you can decide. It will be too much, right? I think it will be too much. Can't be a TOS Wookie. Let me see. Can I show it though, right? Because I know some of the arts is a little bit too spicy. Last Origin R. So this one is their official art. One of their official art, right? So 30,000 so far, pre-registered. Is too much sleeping? Too much. Too much, alright? At some point, some things is too much, right? Now, is there no dude? Yo, they got the Happy Mother's Day, man. They got the Happy Mother's Day. Is this the Brown Dust 2 Slayer? Is it though? Is it the Brown Dust 2 Slayer? I have no idea. Is this Asuna? She looked like Asuna. There are some robots, no dudes. The Last Origins gameplay is a bit boring. Yeah, it's an old game, right? If you're playing on stream, play the Google Play version. Yeah, I think I might have to, right? Yeah, I might have to. Is that going to be our GuitarRock gaming? I think this one will be too risky. This one will be too much. I will need to make a new channel like GuitarRock Gunner, right? GuitarRock Gunner to avoid any drama, right? Because the last thing you want is for them to shut down everything on GuitarRock Gaming, right? Because I still need to upload my Brown Dust 2 and drama videos, right? I don't want everything to just poof. GuitarRock ban? No. That's too much though. The last thing you want is us inviting drama, alright? You will subscribe. I might have to make a separate channel, right? This is kind of what it is. Is that Marin Kitagawa? I have no idea. I don't think so. I think it's just a character from that particular one, right? For now, yeah, this looks like it's going to be the game. There are a lot of people, might try it out. The thing about this kind of Gunner games, right? This kind of Gunner games, is it actually worth it? Okay, so there's this drama right now. Alright, big drama, right? Hollow Earth. Okay, today we announce #Hollow Earth is scheduled to come to an end. EOS. We are deeply grateful to all who have supported and used Hollow Earth along the way. I have no idea what this is. Waste effort, money, and time. Okay, what is Hollow Earth? I don't even know. People are very mad about this. What is Hollow Earth And why are many people upset that it's shutting down? Because it's like, I think like people are saying it's a very expensive project, is it? Hollow-Earth is a metaverse-style virtual platform developed by the Hololive Cover Corp, right? The company behind VTuber agency Hololive. It launched in April 2025. It's an open-world sandbox experience on Windows PC. Is it supposed to compete against the VR chat? Is it like a VR chat, is it? I think they're trying to compete against VR chat. Users create customizable anime-style avatars, explore the world, socialize, shop, craft, and interact with users. Okay, so why is shutting down? Cover announced that it will end its service. The decision followed a review. Sales of in-game currency and items have already stopped. The project incurred significant costs, leading to 3.1 billion yen loss. What? How much is this? How much is it in USD? That's a lot. Isn't that like Concord level? Oh, 20 million. Okay, it's not Concord level. Concord is 200 million. Alright. I was about, is that Concord level or not? No, Concord is 200 million. Alright, this one is only 20 million. It's not that big of a deal, right? 20 million, alright, it's a spare cash for them, right? But like you know, compared to like Marathon 700 million, this one is like, isn't Concord 400? I don't know, some people say 200, some people say 400, right? But I think it depends on what you look at, right, in total. How much did Concord cost? Much did Concord cost to make? Because usually people just look at how much it costs to make, right? So it depends on what you count. If you count like, yeah, Concord is 200 million, right? US dollars. So I guess maybe if you count like marketing and stuff, maybe it's more, right? Is Concord more expensive than Marathon? Actually, now that I think of it, what is the most expensive game? Concord 200 million initial deal, disputed 400 million. Marathon likely 250 million. Bungie's most expensive project, holy. 6 to 7 years, large team under Bungie. Why they both suck? Okay, let's hear what AI has to say. Both Concord and Marathon suck for overlapping reasons, rooted in though economics, modern life service shooters. Is it because they are woke as heck? No, it's not primarily because they are woke as heck, but woke elements did play a contributing role. Okay? Okay. So that's what it is, right? So it did play woke did play a contributing role into the failure. Alright, into the failure of it, right? By alienating parts of the core audience. Pre-launch backlash. Alright, makes a lot of sense, right? Makes a lot of sense with all of this. Actually, what is the most expensive game? What is the most expensive game that has launched so far? Is it GTA? What game is like very expensive? I wonder. I think it looks like GTA. I see a couple of GTA. Genshin Impact is widely regarded as the most expensive fully launched and actively supported video game to date, with total development 900 million to 1 billion including post-launch content. Most expensive game in the world. Gan? No wonder they are stingy. wait. No wonder they are stingy. They have to be stingy. That's post-launch. No, this is like including post-launch. So updates, it's like plus the updates, right? It's plus the updates. It's like the live service, updates and everything. Really? It's the most expensive? Top launch games by reported total cost. Genshin, 1 billion. Monopoly Go, wait, what the heck? Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War, 700 million. This is in 2020. Call of Duty Modern Warfare, 600 million. Cyberpunk, 440 million. GTA 6 is projected at 1 to 2 billion. Star Citizen, spend 800 million. Okay. How about Blue Archive? 1 million? Guys, how much is Blue Archive? 1 million? 10,000. Blue Archive is nowhere near the... okay. Likely in 20 million, 70 million. Because it's cheap, is it? It's that cheap. Okay, Blue Archive is cheap, 20 million, they already make this back. If it's 20 million, they already make this back in like 4 months. Call of Duty, really? Activision should stop hiring Hollywood. Chibis are cheaper, is it? With some projects hitting around 70 million. Okay. Mobile gacha titles are generally far cheaper. Okay, makes a lot of sense, right? How the heck is Monopoly that high? So it only costs 70 million. Let's say it costs 70 million, right? Blue Archive has made 400 million. With strong peaks. It's been solid earner for Nexon. Nexon is winning, guys. Okay, how about NIKKE? I think NIKKE will be more, right? Is it true or not? So this one 30 to 80 million. Okay. Shifa dedicated 150 people. All the studios 300 total staff. Okay. This is efficient compared to console games like Concord. NIKKE is more efficient compared to Concord. I didn't know about that. And Stellar Blade, which was more expensive. Over 1 billion in mobile revenue. Did NIKKE make more than Concord? Damn. Then why is everyone destroying Concord? Dramatically so. NIKKE has massive commercial success. Concord was one of the biggest flops. 1 billion? Concord 1 million. Wait, what? 1 million before refund. Gross 1 billion by February. 890 million. Continues to earn 25 million per month. PC version adds more. Concord estimated 25,000 units, $40 each. Game shut down after 2 weeks. Sony issued full refunds. Near zero net revenue. Oh, damn. Damn, I feel bad for people that work on Concord, man. Biggest flop, is it? NIKKE has made hundreds of times more revenue than Concord, despite much lower development costs. This illustrates why many criticize high-budget Western live service flops versus efficient, audience-pleasing mobile titles. NIKKE keeps printing money years later. Concord become a cautionary tale instantly. Holy. Okay, never be Concord, guys. Guys, what do you mean you're gonna be Concord, right? You know it was bad? I mean, that's what it is, right? That's what it is. So right now, I mean, now you guys understand why people make fun of Concord, right? I mean, there's a reason why that is. What about Highguard, the Concord 2? I think it's equally as bad, right? Western devs just need to make attractive waifus. They can't, I think. I think Western developers I think they cannot make waifus like I think because of politics, and because I think if they do it, they will get like threats or something, right? I keep hearing some people say that, right? I keep reading articles that they cannot do it anymore. Like it's in the culture right now that if you do that, you might get fired. Because HR, right? The Western HR, the problem is the Western HR, they all have blue hair and nose ring. Alright? If you even think of designing a hot girl, you are the first person to get booted by HR. Right? That's the problem, right? HR is in control now. So whether you like it or not, that's life, you know? That's life. How about Brown Dust 2 Gunner game versus Concord? Let's look at the data, alright? Brown Dust 2, a fan service heavy Gunner game with heavy waifu, has vastly outperformed Concord financially. Brown Dust 2, 100 million. Low to mid tens of millions. Okay. Low risk, high efficiency. It leans hard into fan service, revealing jiggle physics. Exactly what the Gunner audience wants. Gunner. Okay. Paid $40 hero shooter. Divisive designs. Generic gameplay. Unappealing appeal in saturated market. Brown Dust 2 is another clear example of a niche, audience-pleasing mobile title, printing money with far lower costs, while Concord became a textbook big-budget Western live service disaster. The Gunner game formula works extremely well when executed for its audience. Gunner game. Guys, who would have thought, right? Even Grog thinks the gameplay is generic. I guess so, right? Some people on Twitter complained about Epic 7 skin, saying it was Brown Dust 2 when the skin was pretty normal. Oh really? I haven't seen, I didn't follow Epic 7 yeah, Epic 7 Twitter, is it? Yeah, I mean this is going to be what it is, right? This is going to be what it is with all of this. The only one that I know is this game, right? So if you guys are not aware, the Epic 7 developers, Mirasi, they have decided to this one is by Smilegate as well. So this is going to be one of the character design. It's called If. Alright. As you guys can see, this is as Gunner as it gets, alright? Now if you want a Gunner game, this is the one. This is the one, right? Like there's no better Gunner game than this. Now I hope this game will be successful. Not like Outer Plane. This game will be the next one, guys. This is the next killer. Alright, guys. Killer, alright?
じゃあ今から新しい思い出で埋めちゃおうよ。
Wow. Gunner. Wow. Gunner. Is this a Gunner game, guys? It is, right? Is this Lost Sword 2? Wow. Everybody is big? I guess so. Okay. So hopefully this one is coming out this year, alright? It better come out this year. Their face looks weird to you. I saw there are some gameplay already. Let me see if I can find it, right? They haven't uploaded it on the website. Let me see if I can, give me a moment. Let me see if I can find it. Gameplay. TGS gameplay. Oh wait, there is from official one. Let me see. This one is the Oh, this is a gameplay? Oh. This is Japanese, right? Japanese means serious.
様、お目覚めの時間です。
Okay.
お帰りなさい。
Oh, I haven't seen this
議員
yet.
様。本当に来てくれた。へえ。
So you get these three. The 3D models looks nice. They just need to touch up the 2D, and it should be good.
今日の日付を言ってください。
Gunner game. Let me get some drink, right? For Gunner game.
確認完了。議員様、私たちの時代にようこそ。とりあえずご紹介します。時間軸は違いますが、あなたの補佐か突然のタイムトラベルで気になる点は多いでしょうが、時間がありません。これからあなたは超時空議会の傘下である未来管理局のはい、決められた未来の滅亡を防ぎ、失ってしまった可能性を取り戻す超時空議会。今の状況を説明すると、第二時代、つまりユグドラシルの時代はこの先未来管理局は消滅する確定未来を救うために私たちを派遣。超時空議会憲法により未来管理局の議員は歴史改変という超法的な権限を与えられます。すごい出世だね。どの時代でも超時空議会の議員なら歴史改変を許可された神的な存在じゃない？あ、いつかだよ。よろしくね、議員さん。ティエリアです。心理教団所属の従軍修道女としてあなたを守ります。あ？それ完全に世界観がかなりバラバラだけどっていう目つきじゃん。みんなタイムトラベラーですからね。それぞれあなたと会った時間軸は違いますが、私たちこのコードがその証拠です。
The head is too small?
タイムトラベルを
Yeah, why do you say that?
時間軸の分岐によって
Why do you say that the head is too small?
に必要な
Where's the gameplay?
保存の法則が適用され
Have you guys seen the gameplay?
リタニウムが
Oh,
消
here's the
失す
gameplay,
る
here's the gameplay. Ah, turn base, baby! Oh, it's like Blue Archive. It's like Blue Archive.
あれ、議員さん、もしかして
Okay, so you use your skill and stuff, okay? Yeah, I don't mind gameplay like
これ
this.
は知らなかったでしょ。
Okay,
それとも議員
that's the stuff. Blue Archive, but huge. Huge. This isn't bad. Yeah, we'll try this out, right, when it comes out. I hope there's like a test for this game. Right now I'm waiting for this game and the Kaleido Rider, right? Where are the lollies though? Isn't that girl a lolly?
これが議員さんの指揮。敵の排除を完了して帰ってきました。
Huge.
さすが議員。残り時
Is it just these three characters?
前方にもうネームド鳥でもここ
You know what? Oh wait, they can use up to 5 characters. It does remind me of a little bit of the Horizon Walker, right? A little bit.
この時代は滅亡するでしょう。
This one needs to have auto, it's a chore to do battle. Manual.
夜かな。
Why not just give sweep like Blue Archive, right?
さっき話は後にして。
Just give sweep, and that would be the stuff.
あなたはどうしてここに来たの？
Oh. So the time stop every time you're trying to cast the spell. So if you think about it, it's kind of like turn-based, but it's just like everything move at real time, right? So you can see which character gets to move first. So I think it's pretty interesting. Definitely interesting, right? He has that Horizon Walker look. Is this the old footage? I heard they make combat quicker. I just found this on YouTube, so I have no idea. Alright. Interesting soundtrack as well. Sucks if it doesn't have auto. They should probably give you sweep, not just auto, right? But I can see this would be like an interesting concept of gameplay for like endgame content. If they can do it something similar to Blue Archive. Yup, pretty cool. I'll try this. I need a 3D replacement for Heaven Hells. Heaven Hells! Heaven Hells! Heaven Hells? More like Heaven EOS. You know what I'm saying? There's no such thing as Heaven Hells, right? It's no longer that. You forgot the game EOS? I mean, it's not too bad. You forgot you installed the game. What about character manning? Oh shoot, they got dormitory system. Oh. Oh, you walk around with a huge. There's no dudes. There's no dudes. Okay. This is pretty cool. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I would try it out. I would definitely try it out, right? And we'll see how this goes. Oh shoot! Meant to do dailies! Wait, what's this? We couldn't have done without you. Have my... Okay, click. Let me do dailies real quick, guys. Dailies is important, right? There's dailies in 10 minutes. Is it possible or not? Of course it's possible, right? Forgetting dailies? No, I remember. That's why, okay, then there's a drill. If there's no drill, things would have been simpler. But there's drill. Okay, first up, you do this. One time, boom. Easy. Lose. Okay, fine. Be a loser for once. Next up, you farm Trinity books. Boom. Alright, wait, somebody wants me to watch, what's the what? The M-Tash drama, is it? I'll watch the M-Tash drama after this, alright? I know a lot of people want me to watch the M-Tash drama, but I'm not sure what is it about though. Sometimes we try not to watch too much of M-Tash drama, right? Because there's a lot of M-Tash haters here. Ban that guy. Wait, who is the guy that asked me to watch the M-Tash drama? Is he still here? Sharing it on the Discord. Get this. M-Tash car crash. Expose them. What did M-Tash do though? What did he do this time around? Don't forget Star Savior, there's a new... Oh shoot. I'll do Star Savior after reset. I don't think I can finish so many. M-Tash Shilling is not on our bingo today. Now I'm just looking at this video and see what he has to say about Marathon. Right, it's not about Shilling though, right? Shilling. Is there more drama? Well, sometimes you get more drama, sometimes you get less, right? That's just what it is. Your Stellar Sora rolls were horrible. Oh damn. What happened? What happened in your Stellar Sora rolls? Okay, I got like 2 minutes to do all the drills, right? Can I make it? Need to come here and do this. Remember, there's a double right now. Farm Momiji, guys. Farm Momiji every day. Farm Cherino as well. Alright. Very important, right? Very important. Do not miss out on any of this. Farm this as well. Whatever her name is. Is she important? Nobody knows. Nobody cares. She's not important, but we can farm her as well. Just do pulls. Let's see. Small Shun. Small Shun for the L word. You got 0, Momiji. You know what? Sometimes that's life, right? Sometimes that's just how it is. Okay, do the JFD. JFD, baby! No messing up. Is Small Shun meta in any content? I guess for Hieronymus if you don't have anyone better. I wouldn't say she's meta though. I wouldn't use the word meta. Okay. Yori, don't go so far away. Okay, what's the plan? The plan is we spray at this guy. Wait, 6 costs. Okay. 5 minutes? Yeah, I know. 1 minute per this, right? 1 minute per joint fire and drill. I think we should be good. Guys, don't be last minute like me, alright? Talk too much about drama. Forgot about this. This is very... Oh, this is very important. Stasora is treating me better than NTE. Wait, NTE has no 50-50 though. Wait, does it even make sense? NTE has no 50-50. So how can that be making any sense? So we do this, we do this, we do this. Then we do this. Okay. Then we chill for a bit. Now Mika get the bounce. Okay, Mika. Blow up. Mika is the one getting the buffs now. Okay, now we got 2, right? Mika, the gorilla. Okay. 2 minutes, 1 hour left. NIKKE reset. Wait, what? Wait, is it 2 minutes left or is it 1 minute left? Is my time wrong? 2 minutes left. M-Test drama is more important. We'll check it out after this, right? I just need to do this one. Cause Blue Archive reset right now. How does this work? Is 1 minute left? Oh shoot, 1 minute left. Dude, I can't make it then. Yeah, I can't make it if it's 1 minute left, alright? You gotta stop messing around.
この思い受け取ってください。これが創作の苦しみです。興味あるなら連絡してちょうだい。覚悟してください。あなたに届きますように。受け取ってちょうだい。アマス、ここを頼んだ。レトロよ。
Oh shit, Yuzu is strong! Yo, this is why I do the lower ones, it's not as important. But it's just 1 minute though, right? I mean, except for that I was slacking talking about the drama, right? I didn't even realize. Okay. Okay, what else do we need? We got this, right? What else do we need? We got this. 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 See, drama settled, right? See? See, drama settled. Speed. Okay, this is how you do it, right? This is how you do it. Weekly? No. We are here for doing dailies. We are here for doing dailies. Okay, done. Done. Alright, now we can talk about the M-Test drama peacefully, right? Peacefully, without any problem whatsoever. Clutch, I know, right? That's the perfect clutch right there. Then there's an insane perfect clutch moment, right? Okay, so let's see, right? What was the stuff? What was the stuff again? Oh yeah, there's an update for the stuff yesterday, right? What about NIKKE? I already did NIKKE for today. If you guys are not aware, right? It's all calculated. Damn. Them all calculated as it were meant to be. So, what was the drama about, right? Let me see if I can show it to you guys. So this is what it is. Let me close all the LD stuff. LD stuff. Is there anything else for this one? Outside of the usual stuff. What is this drama about? The first ever pre-order limited unit. Ooh. So you pre-order for a limited unit. Ah. Why would you do that? Why would anyone pre-order for something like that, right? I guess the advantage is there's some sort of advantage, right? Tangible benefit to stuff like that, right? Oh yeah, I saw this particular thing. Very, very interesting. But NIKKE is apparently hiring. Alright, apparently they are hiring, right? Seems like very interesting one. So cool stuff, right? We are recruiting scenario writers to collaboratively craft the story of NIKKE. Scenario writer position is always on the lookout for talented individuals, regardless of experience. We welcome applications for those who have a passion for NIKKE and its story. Wow. Imagine if a Wookiee joined. Yo, if a Wookiee joined, they can now dictate the narrative of NIKKE. Lesbian. Uh-oh, lesbian. Uh-oh. Think about it, right? Don't hire Westerners. They are calling for you. Yo, do we have a Wookiee in the chat? Now's your chance. Wookiee, conquer the job. Conquer the job and write the narrative. Alright, there should be a Yuri character. Whatever you go, don't asking this individual or any of the gaming consulting firms. Anita Sarkeesian. Apparently this person has a lot of drama, I think. A lot of drama. What is the pay though? I have no idea. I think the pay depends on your experience, right? If your experience, maybe you get higher pay, right? Please watch out for any infiltrators from the Western nations. NIKKE's story is already on top of the line. We are afraid that the Western sensibilities will infiltrate NIKKE and ruin the quality. Damn. Game is good right now. Just don't hire any F4GS. The Western ones. Ask them what they think about whether they like harem or not. Ooh. Your payment will be this game's downfall. Infiltrators. Just test whether they speak perfect Korean or Japanese. I think they are opening it up to everyone. Not just like Japanese or Korean. They are opening up to everyone, right? Asking any Westerners to apply for anything story related for NIKKE. NIKKE doesn't need any bad faith actors to try and destroy the story. So this guy is trying to apply Fear Hicks, is it? Very interesting. Very interesting. This is your chance to make Arya relevant. Wow. Arya. If he's from California, don't accept them. Uh-oh. No California. So that's kind of racist, right? If he's not from California specifically. That's a racist thing to do or to say. So can we do that though? Right? That's just going to be how it is. Okay, let me see. What is the...
What's going on in the Genshin?
Okay, so MTash is making a game. Okay. Alright. Let's see if this is true or not. It's time. It's time, guys. Everybody's favorite YouTuber. Alright, everybody likes him. The most beloved, honest YouTuber. Alright. He's making marathon. So many tabs. I know. Bear with me, right? He's making a car crash. Honest, I know, right? Even Westerners don't want Western writers. Is that the case? Is that going to be the case? So yeah, some people told me that MTash is apparently making his own game and he's announcing it in this particular video. So that's going to be very, very interesting. Now, if MTash ever makes his own game, I'll be there to try it out because MTash loves the threat of dying. That means we know that the game is going to be serious. It's going to be good, right? Let's see what this is going to be all about.
An Impact Honkai Star Rail collab. Aether is a ghost.
What?
There's gonna be trains and icicles everywhere. And not only that,
So this
we've got
Genshin-
a brand new feature. You can turn into a
Wow.
snowball.
Snowball.
Genshin Impact is about to have the largest update they've ever seen.
Really?
With mystery and murder.
Murder,
That's right,
uh-oh.
Aether has a gun and is going to shoot Paimon after all these years of cutting him off from talking.
Interesting.
Paimon will finally get shot in the head. It's gonna be insane. Some of the last
What?
memories I have playing Genshin are actually from the Sumeru arc. This is kind of the final region that I really was still playing the game, trying to cover it hardcore.
Okay.
Playing everything, exploring everything, and stuff like this. I remember all of these things with Kale and the dreams and
I don't remember any of this, right? Like, to be fair, overall, Genshin story is very long, right? Like, there are some memories or glimpses that I can remember, but I don't really follow too much for the recent one, right? I stopped like kind of like an Inazuma. Like, what was the region? Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma, and then it was after Inazuma, it was it Netland first or Fontaine first? I think it was Netland, Fontaine, Sumeru, and then Not Cry, is it? Something along those lines. Or maybe there's something, maybe I messed up the order, right?
and all
But
of the kind
that's
of
just the
Archon
thing,
quest.
right?
I was really still involved in the game.
Okay.
And now
Sumeru
we're kind
first?
of coming
Okay.
back to this, or at least
Dendro.
appearing to come back to some of this stuff and touching on it once again, which is interesting to me.
Okay.
Because I didn't play Natlan. I played Fontaine for a little
Same.
bit, and I explored, 50, 60,
I didn't play
70%. I found out what happened in the Archon quest, or at least kind of the first portions of the Archon quest. But for the most part,
Okay.
I don't know what the hell's going on in the game. And some of the stuff that I'm seeing in this reveal, the characters, NIKKE look
No,
fantastic.
I've been hearing a lot of people say good stuff about the latest region, which is Not Cry, right? That's the latest region. From what I gather, a lot of people seem to like it, but I've yet to experience it myself.
I'm not gonna lie. I actually don't know where we're at in the story.
Okay.
And so then I see a trailer where Aether's got a gun, and I'm like, are there guns? like I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, what's wrong with that, right? For me, like, I think they are trying to innovate. I applaud them from innovating, right? At least they're trying something different rather than sticking to like swords all the time. I think it's something different, right? Again, yet to see gameplay of that is just going to be one small clips, right? Not Cry is so masterpiece. Yeah, I'll be very curious to maybe like see like you know, like videos rather than going back and read myself, because like there's too much fillers in between, right?
If this is a meme, is it a dream? Like, what's going on? Like, gamers, it looks like a whole industrial revolution has gone on since the last time that I played. When I was playing, they had horses and carriages and some bows, and you know, people were reading magical spell tomes and using claymores. Now, there's a lot of tech going on. Now, I know that there was some kind of steampunk vibes, like even in Fontaine, there was some more kind of mechanical steampunk vibes, but now it looks like we're getting more technologically advanced. And you know, it kind of reminds me of a game called Final Fantasy VI. You know, they had a traditional game
Final Fantasy VI
back in the day with the bows, the swords, all that stuff, but then they had Magitech armor and kind of
I've never played Final Fantasy VI. The one that I played was 7, I think. The one with the cloud, right? 6 was who's the main character? I think that one was pixel art still, right? Yeah, I don't have any memories of this. I don't think they ever rebooted 6, right? They rebooted 7.
Tech side of it as well. So is Snezhnaya this like super advanced nation in the snow region? I don't know. I honestly don't know. That's why I'm kind of curious and kind of want to play through it. But, you know, there's a lot that I would need to catch up on.
There's space travel in Genshin now? Wait, really? Space? Ooh, that sounds interesting though, right? Is it going to like be something like Honkai style, right? Even if with space, the concept of space is very interesting, but I don't think it was done in a way that was very well versed for Honkai style, right? Because it's still going to be like a region that you are basically traversing to, right?
I have to say, from what I've seen, a lot of this stuff is looking pretty cool. Like visually, you know, I want to fight that. Like personally, I want to fight that. I want to get one shot by that, or you know, maybe 2 shot by that. But Genshin Impact is one of these games that I do want to find out what happens. I put so much time into it. I want to know why all the Gnosis were getting stolen or taken or given away by the different Archons. I still don't have an answer for that.
Oh, the Gnosis is the one that Archon, I can't remember. I think Zhongli gave his away, right? I can't remember about Venti. I think Venti's one got stolen. Yeah, I don't remember the story anymore, but something along those lines, right? That one is like yeah, I think that's a good point. I never really follow that part too much.
I don't know if you guys have more of that information, but I want to know what happened. Why is that whole arc happening, and where are we at in that? And I'm going to ask you guys as an audience, is there a good video, like a 10, 20, 30-minute video summarizing all this lore? Even just for me to...
I don't think there's a 30-minute video. It's too much, man. There's no way you can find a 30-minute video to summarize everything. Maybe like a 3 to 4 hours video, right? Because Genshin story is so long. Like, you'll be missing a lot of like crucial information in between.
Joy? Because I do want to jump into the Archon quest. I would be curious to see what happens. But at the same time, I just don't know if I truly have it in me. So if you guys know of anyone that's making really good lore content and could summarize what's going on...
There's a lot, right?
Like, comment it, let me know, tag me in it. I would love to see what's going on. Now,
there's a lot of channels, actually. I think Genshin Impact is one of the few gacha games that I see a lot of lore channels, right? I wish there were more lore channels for like Blue Archive and like NIKKE and maybe like Brown Dust 2, right? But I think Brown Dust 2 is like Gunner game, so people that play are just there for the Gunner. But I do think that a lot of these games actually do have pretty good lore. I think NIKKE has some good ones, right? Some good channels for lore. But I think Blue Archive, maybe not as much, right? Maybe there's some from JPKR side, I'm not aware of it, right? But Brown Dust 2, I think would also benefit from having like all of this lore stuff, right? Like I think lore stuff would be kind of cool. Brown Dust 2 has laws, not just assets. Well, it do have pretty good lore overall, right? But maybe it's people might not just be interested in it, right?
A little bit of an experiment on my channel. I hadn't posted a Genshin video in a long time. And
GFL has good ones. Oh yeah, Girls Frontline has a lot of good ones, yeah. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, Genshin also has a lot of good ones. Not every game has good like lore channels, right? But I think like dedicated lore channel would be very, very interesting, right?
And then I decided to just post a couple and just see what happens. I was curious what would happen compared to some of the other games that I'm playing. And I wanted to track some of the data. And it's obvious I'm going to get more views on Genshin. I built a huge Genshin audience. When I started Genshin, I had like 280,000 subscribers or something like that.
Wow.
And in 3 months, I got up to almost 900,000.
Damn.
And over time...
So from 200K, he went up to almost 1 million. That's crazy, right? Just by Genshin. So he was definitely one of the biggest. I think Amtash was like, back then for Genshin, he was the biggest content creator. Maybe second biggest or biggest depending, right? Tecton was also up there, I remember. But then they both have drama and then like, I can't remember what happened. But I think Amtash was definitely one of the bigger ones in terms of making guides. At least in the early days, right? Amtash is looking for inspirations. I don't know, right? But his channel did grew a lot from Genshin back then. That was like in COVID, right? Back then.
In Genshin and Wuwa, I got up to like 960, right? So I went all the way up to like 960,000. Now we've actually lost subs. I've been losing subs for like 2 years straight. I'm down to 911. And it's because I know that I'm not making content.
Guys, subscribe to Amtash, all right? Make sure he's back to 1 million. I mean, 1 million. 911, I think it's quite difficult. 90K. So he's been losing subscribers. Sometimes that's what happens, right? Because a lot of people that probably watch him either watch him for Genshin or a specific game that he's play, right? And then he's no longer making content of that game. I think that's fine as long as you're still getting consistent views for your videos. I think it shouldn't be a big deal, right? You only subs to YouTubers who don't spread agenda. Damn.
For all of these huge amount of people that are subscribing, and I get that. And I wanted to test, like, what would happen if I played Genshin and I just, like...
Oh, do you guys know? Like, a fun fact, right? I didn't know about this, right? Somebody told me about this. Do you guys know there's a limit to how many channels you can be subscribed to on YouTube? I actually didn't know about this, right? Because I think one of my viewers told me the limit is 100 or something. So once you subscribe to, like, 100 channel, the 101th one, what happened is, like, if you subscribe to a new one, the old one would, like, you would basically lose the subscription. Yeah, I didn't know about this, but I didn't know there's like a limit, right? It's kind of interesting. Something about 100 or 200, I think. Something about there is the limit.
Around on Genshin.
Yeah, you guys can check it out.
Didn't even address really that I haven't played in a long time. And it got 126,000 views. The last time I got 126,000 views on a video is like 2 years ago, bro. My channel's dead as could be.
Damn.
And I did a little Klee video, and this one's like a little, kind of a meme. And I did this other one where I was just playing Stygian Onslaught. And
so yeah, he's been getting good views, right? 3 weeks ago, 126K, 30K, 44K. So he's actually getting a lot of Genshin people watching his channel, right? Because I think a lot of people that watch Genshin videos, this is one thing that I noticed about Genshin specifically. I think it's very unique to Genshin. I could be wrong though, right? But I've seen like a lot of Genshin audiences, they tend to only want to watch Genshin. They never want to watch anything else. And this is something that you will see a lot in like on Twitch as well, right? I've seen where a Twitch streamer that plays Genshin has like 1,000 or 2,000 viewers. They switch to a different game. They drop to like 100. They lose like 900 people that was watching the channel, right? Which is kind of insane, right? 90% viewers drop just because they switch a game. It's kind of insane, right? Usually that's like not something that you see often, but I think maybe it's like a unique thing to Genshin, right?
It got like 44,000 views, and all of this for the most part was like in the span of kind of 2 days. I streamed it, I played the thing,
maybe, right?
And it was so obvious with the amount of comments saying this is the first video I've seen from you in months and years, and. If I just posted Genshin,
yep, that's how it works.
If I just jumped in and I just started playing Genshin, I could make so much more money. I could get views. I know I could probably grow and get to 1 million subs if I really wanted to. Just being positive, playing the game, no drama, no BS.
No drama.
But it's such an interesting thing that my channel now is most likely so locked in place with these gacha games and with Genshin. Especially Genshin. Even the other gacha games I play, they do okay.
And
I don't really post videos for a long time, and then all of a sudden I make a few videos on this game, and they do pretty good. The fact that I got 27, 36,000, like this is actually pretty good considering I haven't talked about NTE really, and I just dropped in and played and just started covering it. And
I think because the game is quite similar to Genshin, people who are interested in Genshin, or maybe not really current Genshin players, but players who maybe are bored with Genshin, they want to look for something new. I think NTE is going to give them that similar vibes, right? Open world kind of stuff, right? Same like Wuthering Waves, same like Arknight's Enfield to a certain extent. Maybe Arknight's Enfield is like way different because it's like there's a factory there that could keep certain people, right? But I can see like something like NTE would be like much more, you know, towards like the younger audience, I would say, right? Much more suitable. Because there's no like complications in terms of the entire structure of the gameplay. It's a pretty fun game as well.
Made a few videos on it. If I would continue on that path and let the algorithm keep working and just keep making valuable content, I think those views would go up.
Okay.
I know that. And, you know, I struggle to stick to a game because a lot of games are bad. A lot of games are really bad. I made a video saying I'm going all in on Marathon.
I think a lot of games are bad, but they could also be like expectation, right? They could also be like a lot of layers of what you expect from a game, right? Because I feel like MTash tries to go to a game and expect a lot of the game to be like difficult, right? And like have a threat of dying early on, right? So this is going to be one of the biggest mistakes, especially with a lot of these games. You shouldn't expect to die when you're level 2, right? And I do think that when you go with all of these like expectation into the stuff, it is going to create some sort of like unrealistic, you know, like when you just go into it, you expect it to be difficult at the beginning. It's just not going to happen, right? Especially with games like gacha games, they have to power creep slowly. They have to make it difficult slowly, and then that's going to be how you pull the new characters, right? He wants Elden Ring. Yeah, I don't think gacha games will ever have that Elden Ring vibe to it, right? People say like Wuthering Waves is the closest. Maybe it is to a certain extent, but even then, unless a game don't have power creep at all, then that could be the case. But in most situations, power creep is inevitable, right? They are sort of like encouraging you to always pull for the latest and greatest.
Well, just go look at the Marathon Steam charts. Marathon is essentially a $250 million failure. This is one of the worst performing AAA games in years, in decades. It is a terribly bad performing game, and there's a lot of stuff in here that is bad. It's just not a good game, as good as I'd hoped. There's good things about it. Damn.
So he's now a Marathon hater. Do you guys remember? A few months ago, he was like, I'm gonna go all in on Marathon. I'm gonna go all in. I'm quitting all gachas for Marathon. So now he's doing 180. Or he's doing there's nothing wrong with that. All right, sometimes you admit you are wrong, right? But you know, it's not his fault. Marathon did not live up to his expectation. All right, so he was there to be like, okay, Marathon could be the one, right? So back then he was like going to quit every single gacha, but looks like that's not the case. Sometimes, you know, things don't turn out the way you wanted to.
Very fun things about it. There's things that for the first couple of weeks I really enjoyed, but it became painfully obvious that the game was unbalanced and a dying game very quickly. And so it's like, MTash, I thought you said you would never ever you're gonna play Marathon to the day you die. And it's like, if Marathon was a good game, I would play it till the day I die. But it's not a good game. It's not.
Okay, but why would you assume though, right? I think he sort of like, when he made that statement back then that he's gonna quit everything and stuff, like he's like sort of like assuming that it's going to be good and stuff. Maybe he's hyping up his audience. Maybe it's sponsored. I don't know, right? At the end of the day, it could be like a sponsored kind of thing that he's just trying to like push his audience to basically watch his videos and also like play the game together with him. I get it, right? There's nothing wrong with that. But at the same time, yeah, when you make that kind of statement and sometimes things don't go your way, that's going to be what people are making fun of MTash for. A lot of times it's like he always says stuff and then he backtrack on it, right? And that's why a lot of people like make fun of him all the time. And I get it, right? It is funny. It is funny to clown on him, but at the same time, for this particular instance, in Marathon's case, it's not his fault, right?
Not a good game long term. And it's frustrating. It's so frustrating, you know, wanting to jump into a game and play a game and be excited for a game, and then it fails.
Okay.
And it's so frustrating jumping into a Genshin Impact video with almost no effort, and it instantly gets 100,000 views. And I know I'm leaving money on the table, views on the table. I am actively killing my channel by not just selling out and just doing it. If I just started questing every day, the first stream back, I had 500 viewers. The second stream back, I had 700 viewers because people were excited that I was back playing it a second day. And they're like, oh, is he actually back? If I just committed to it, I know that I could have more viewers and do really well.
The reason why is because there are probably way more Genshin players than Marathon players. I think that's just the truth, right? Whether you like it or not, Genshin probably has way more players, right? Over the course of how long has Genshin been out compared to Marathon, right? Marathon is, is going down right now. It's not going up. I don't know, like, if there's going to be like a major thing that can bring back Marathon. Maybe Marathon will need like some sort of collaboration or maybe some sort of like anniversary to bring it back. I don't know if they will ever do that, right? I'm not familiar with shooter games if they ever do that, but Overwatch sometimes do those kind of things. People probably hate watching him. Maybe to a certain extent, I could assume they are, but at the same time, I feel like, yeah, that could be like one factor as well. And also, yeah, the fact that Genshin is available on mobile, I think it opens it up to way more people, because Marathon is like strictly a PC game, right? It's never fair to compare that kind of things, because like, how many of you guys know people that have mobile phones but don't have PC, right? Or like a console kind of thing.
And there's kind of one more thing about this whole thing that I want to talk about is when I get excited about something or interested in something,
okay,
when I talk about something passionately, I think a lot of people resonate with that and get excited about it, and they like that content, and it's my best content. When I'm genuinely excited, this video here, I'm genuinely excited about this free S-class weapon. This tips video, I'm genuinely excited trying to get some tips out there for people, even though I'm not loving NTE. This type of content, I think, is where I thrive.
Okay, then make more of those, right? If he likes to make guides, I think guide contents can be good sometimes, right? And yeah, I never watched this particular video, but he's trying to teach you how to get the free S-class arc day off.
And there's not a ton of games where I get that excited and want to jump in and make a bunch of content. But randomly, I played this game because a friend of mine was playing it, okay? So there's a guy, Force Gaming, and Force Gaming, he does reviews on tons of different games. He likes a lot of games that I like. And he just made a video the other day, Forever is very good. It's a new MMO. And I watched this video.
I've never played this before. So this is the latest MMO, is it? Huh. It's quite interesting to see that MMO is still making, there's still new MMOs coming out. Because a lot of people always say MMO is dying and stuff, the genre as a whole, right? And yeah, if it's a good MMO, and if it's very good, then yeah, good, more for other people to enjoy, right?
Well, as you can see, I kind of watched all the way through, and I was like, I'm just going to try it. I'm just going to play it. And when I did play it, I had fun, and I made a video on it, and even though it only got 15,000 views, 15,000 views isn't the end of the world. That's like still pretty good. But here's the thing.
I think he's too focused on views. The problem with MTash is like, sometimes you just gotta make videos and you just do it for yourself, right? But I understand that for people that look at the views, they're not really looking at views, they're looking at it because of money, right? Because views equates to money. So you are making things that have a lot of views so that it gives you more money. I get it, right? I get it. There's nothing, I'm not like trying to like attack him for anything, like, or anyone in particular. But at the same time, sometimes you just gotta do things because you enjoy it, right? For example, like for me, when I make my Brown Dust 2 guides and stuff, or like Blue Archive character reviews and stuff, I don't even know how much views it got actually, right? I just make it, upload it, and then I come here and stream. The next day, I'm gonna do the same thing again. It's just like something that's natural for me because it's something that I enjoy doing, right? But at the end of the day, if you don't like it, I get it, right? But yeah, if you're always worried about views, it's going to be very demoralizing, because it's always going to be something that now the views go down, so it doesn't make you feel like doing it. So I would say like just don't worry about it too much, right?
I kind of want to talk about this video because I went through the stats of this video.
Ooh, stats.
And it's a very punishing and sad thing doing that, because
sad.
My audience on this channel, they clicked my thumbnails like 1 or 2% of the time. And when I play other games that aren't Genshin or Gacha related, it gets like 1 or 2% click-through rate, which is very, very bad. You want like 7.
Ooh, I don't even know, right? 1% click rate. So that means he does have a very big audience, so to be fair, right? He has like 900k subscribers, so that's like a lot. So in those sample size, yeah, only 1% actually click that particular video. So yeah, that's going to be something, although his channel is not dedicated for MMO, I can see why Gacha players and MMO players are kind of different though. Even though people assume that they are the same, I feel like most people that play Gacha are more casual, because MMO you are basically more hardcore generally, right?
10, 12, 13. You want to get that percentage to be as high as you can. And when I'm not playing Genshin, it's so low that it tells YouTube, hey, this is a bad video. Don't share this. No one's going to click on it anyways. It's not very good. And the people that do click on it, they might do it to humor me or because they're a little bit curious, but they only watch like about 2 to 3 minutes of this video.
Damn. So they only watch 2 to 3 minutes. Yeah, I can see that could be a problem, right? Base YouTube. I think it depends, right? Like this is why I think there's a lot of people that they like to make like a new channel just for like a new game, because they are worried that the old audience might not like that same game that they play, right? That's going to be something that is like a dilemma for a lot of people that make videos and guide especially, right?
Isn't great as well. But when people are searching for this game forever and they're finding my video, they're clicking on it 10 to 12% of the time. And they're watching it 7.5 minutes.
Okay.
And so I know.
So that's a good thing, right? That means he's getting new audience into the channel.
That the videos that I make, in a lot of cases, for the audience that they're for the people looking at an MMO, for the people that are looking for forever, they watched my video and they liked it. But a lot of people that watch my channel, they disliked the video. It had 80% likes. It had 80% almost instantly. It just tanked down to like 82%, 83%, which is quite low on a YouTube video typically. Like 96%. Most videos are like 96, 98%, because most people just give it a like. They don't actively dislike it. But my audience actively dislikes it. And they...
Damn, so they actually dislike the video. Dislike. Damn.
Don't watch it that long. And I think that it kind of kills the videos. And it's such a tough thing.
Is that why the YouTube don't put dislike button anymore? He's too concerned with the numbers. Yeah, he's definitely very concerned with the numbers, right? Sometimes this is what happens, right? And I get it, right? I can understand from his perspective, because he's not concerned with the numbers. He's concerned with what the numbers bring, which is going to be revenue, I think, right? And also, like, I can see he doesn't want to hurt his channel. There's going to be like multiple different factors, right? But I don't think is it that big of a deal, because at the end of the day, he still get decent views, right? In the Genshin videos that he came back to, right?
To swallow, because obviously I've built up like an amazing channel, an amazing brand. But if I don't dance like a monkey and do the exact thing with the symbols, and I don't do the exact thing that it wants, then it's kind of a failure. And it's hard to let go to your main channel that you've been building up for a decade and just not post on it, or be so close to 1 million and then start losing it all. It's really it's tough, right? It's your baby. You want to get to 1 million. You want to grow. You know, no one wants to give up on it. But I have started to question now, after doing this test, is it time to make a new channel? And
shit. It's time to make a new channel. No more Mtash. It'll be Mtash 2.
You know, part of me would rather see little incremental successes and little incremental bits of growth than constant failure. If I look at this video, it got 15,000 views. It made like $50. Sweet. Awesome. But it got 17 subscribers. That is progress. That is growth. 17 subscribers. Nothing to sneeze.
I don't understand why is he upset with 15k views. That's still decent chunk right there, right? I mean, maybe for his channel size, right? Because he has almost 1 million, right? Maybe now to 900k, it might not be as much. And he's using his Genshin viewership number as a benchmark. But I do think that for a new game, right, that he has never played on his channel, 15k is pretty decent, right? So that's just going to be the stuff. He wants so much views. The thing is about, yeah, I feel like a lot of people would really be happy with 15k views, right? If you think about it, a lot of small channels will be happy with this amount. But he has this amount and he wants more, right? And the thing is, he really wants more. Now, maybe there's more to it. Maybe like this particular video can hurt his other videos. I'm not sure if that's true, right? But because it has proven to not be true, because he did went to Marathon and he came back to Genshin and people watch his Genshin video. So I don't think that's true, right? So at the end of the day, that's probably not true if he's thinking it that way, right?
He's at. And it's actually, the video did like pretty good overall. But I question, would I be happier getting, 15,000 views, 7,000 views, 10,000 views, but slowly start growing again, than losing subscribers every single day? Every single day, I lose 70 subscribers, 150 subscribers. I post a video, I lose 200 subscribers. Seeing number go up actually feels kind of nice, even if it's just a little bit here and there. And I question, is it time to just make a second channel that that is my new channel, and I don't even tell you what it is. If people discover it over time, it is what it is, but just go make that content and don't try to convert this one. Because
if you don't want to tell what it is, why mention it here? I don't get it. So it's like, I don't want to tell you what it is, but I'm going to talk about it right here. So it's like, it's a secret, but it's not really a secret, right? It's like I'm going to make a new channel, guys, but you guys are not going to know about it. It's like a secret, but I'm telling you guys, all right?
I've discussed that. Even in my marathon post.
Well, what's the point, right?
Even my video talking about marathon and everything's going to change. I'm going to cover the game. I said I'm done with Gacha games, covering marathon and playing with many of my older Destiny friends, which I did, and it was super fun.
Okay.
I'm going to try to convert my main channel to marathon, but due to covering so many different games, it may fail. And I'll make a new channel if needed. Because I knew that this was a possibility, that covering these new games, the algorithm, if you make good content, people are going to watch it. But there is for sure a bit of a problem in the sense that if my audience sees that video, doesn't click it, it's bad feedback for the algorithm. And
I think that's true. You will get like a new audience. They will eventually find the video. I think you just gotta give the video more time, right? You have the perfect clip to play right now in your head. What? Yeah, I mean, he's very obsessed with views, but then again, I don't really blame him, right? At the end of the day,
if they do watch it and they only watch a short period of time because they're like, well, this is stupid, I'm not going to play this game ever, but they clicked on the video, that doesn't look good. There's a lot of things there. With my buddy Darth Microtransaction, he covered a lot of gacha games, and he did that for years, like Raid Shadow Legends and different.
Who is this? I'm not sure if I know this guy. Quit Raid Shadow Legends, Insane Luck, Path of Exile. Okay. So it seems like a bunch of more of the Western games, is it? Western gacha games.
Different things. Darth was very into multiple different gacha games, and he even covered like Genshin Impact and stuff. And he did okay. He was getting 20, 30,000 views. He did really solid overall. And if you look at his videos and you look at some of the stuff, he actually started playing some Path of Exile.
Okay.
And he started playing some Diablo, and they did quite good, and they actually probably outperformed a lot of his Genshin stuff. And then
Diablo.
Darth Microtransaction decided, I'm going to go make a Diablo Immortal channel, and I'm going to make a completely different channel for Path of Exile. And do you know what happened? He made a brand new channel. It's the same guy. He's been doing YouTube forever. He was even playing this game on his channel. He decided, I'm going to make a brand new channel. And if we go in here, from pretty much day one, from the first couple of days, this is a newer channel, he started to get some views. He started to get hella good.
So this one is going to be what, Diablo 4, is it? I'm not familiar with this.
Views with Diablo 4, with Path of Exile, and it might have taken about a week. It might have taken a couple of days. And it might have taken a little bit of drama with Quinn dunking on him a little bit. But after this moment, he absolutely blew up.
I think there's going to be a lot of context that you might not know. You can't just look at the channel and assume that's just going to be the stuff, right? For example, like I know a lot of you guys, maybe you're not familiar with Twitch, but for example, in Twitch, right, there are some people who are like small VTubers, small content creators that they get raided by like bigger Twitch streamers and they actually blow up from that, right? There's also going to be like context, for example, like some of them could have a bigger Twitter following, all right? They could have a bigger TikTok following, and then they started streaming, and then I think that's how KCO, if I'm not mistaken. If you guys don't know who KCO is a Twitch streamer, and that's how he blew up actually. He blew up from TikTok, right? That's how he became famous as well. I believe it was the same for the burnt peanut as well. I'm not sure, right? But again, there's going to be multiple different contexts to this, right? You can't just look at one channel and be like assuming that's just going to be that's it, right? There's always going to be strategies, right? For channels as a whole.
Videos started getting 50,000, 60,000, and then it started getting hundreds of thousands. It started.
Darth hit big because Asmongold started watching his videos and sharing his viewers. Yeah, that could be why, right? Maybe that's why, right?
Getting hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands. And people knew when I come to this channel, I'm going to get Darth. He's a lovable dude. I'm going to get Darth. And I'm also going to get Diablo or Path of Exile content. This is what I...
KCO actually got charisma. Yeah. My point is there could be some luck factor as well, right? It's not just about... You know, like, I do think that there's going to be a little bit of luck needed, right? You know, it's not... Sure, hard work could be one thing. I'm not saying that any of these person are not hardworking, right? Definitely they are. But I do think that luck can play a factor sometimes, right? It's not going to be the case all the time. So it depends on the situation, right? It definitely depends on the situation.
Want, and every time they see his face, they know what they're getting, and it's kind of an interesting thing. I would love for, once again, my stupid face in the corner. They know. Oh, is he gonna? It's not gonna be. Oh, is he gonna quit another gacha game? It's gonna be. Hey, I know this guy. He makes good content. He talks about things that he loves. And I just, it's such a hard place to be in because I don't even know what that game is. I don't even know if there is a game that will do that because it seems like a lot of games that come out are just not finished. They're not replayable enough or long term enough because games like Destiny or World of Warcraft or things like that, it's so rare. It's so few and far between. And so, you know, part of me wants to maybe even just make content that is not gaming related and like talk about some stuff that I think I'm qualified to talk about.
Wow.
I've been a dad since I'm 17 years old. In high school, my
son... is he going self-help? Like Demon Kim? No way, right?
Was born. All right? I've lived a very different life than a lot of gamers. And I think that I can give some pretty good life advice about being a...
Life advice channel. Amtash. Damn, I would watch life advice. That's the best, right? From gaming to life advice. I think that would be insane solid. All right. Now we see the vision, right? The vision.
Dad. I also like to smoke meat on a barbecue. Maybe I become a barbecue channel. Today we're doing some chicken and it's fucking amazing. It's the best chicken you ever had. I think I can make some really good chicken content, you know?
I will watch it, yeah.
I don't know what I want to do. But the Genshin Impact video.
Okay.
The Genshin Impact video kind of solidified in my brain. This channel, I'm cooked. I'm kind of cooked. I can just cover the Genshin stuff, get a couple views, just be like, hey guys, checking out the new update, play it for a little bit, leave, and just make a couple dollars. And maybe you can't really see it. I'll just turn my camera a little bit here.
A couple of dollars, damn.
On my wall over here, I've got a bunch of games. I've got a bunch of different games. I've got a bunch of different art. I am a gamer. I've played Souls games, Final Fantasy games, shooter games. I've played so many games. I love video games.
Yep.
And I've played video games for my entire life. So much so that maybe my brain is burnt out on games. It has become formulaic. Maybe I will never, be able to game the way I used to. With my kids, with my family, maybe something in me has changed, and I need to accept that.
That's never happened to me. I've never changed, and for me, my passion for gaming has always been strong, right? For example, right now I'm waiting for All Firing to come out, and then I'm gonna reroll, right? So I've never look at any games and okay, I'm no longer interested in gaming, right? Sure, there's going to be some games that you might not be as interested as per usual, right? But in general, right, I feel some people maybe this actually happened to them. Their passion just slowly dies out. Maybe it's gonna happen to me one day. I have no idea, but for now, never, right?
And so that's one thing. But also, I think that a lot of games are made to make as much money as possible. They're minimum viable products. I think that there's a lot of corporate greed, and I think that they are genuinely just making bad games that don't have good gameplay loops. They're full of FOMO. And part of me, after playing all these gacha games, I think I could just make a better game.
Damn.
And so I talked with one of the lead designers from Halo.
Wow.
And Halo 2 and Destiny. Someone that like built Halo.
Okay, wait. Halo 2, Destiny. I mean, like, sounds like a Wookiee to me. You get what I'm saying?
No. I had a meeting with
maybe
him.
it is, maybe it's
friends through the Destiny universe. This is a guy, one of the biggest guys at Bungie for decades.
Okay.
And I discussed...
So it's a guy from Bungie. Now, Bungie, from what I gather, is kind of woke, right? But I'm not sure who is this guy that he's talking to. Halo 2 was before the Wookiees. I don't know, right? If this person is still in Bungie right now, there's a chance that it's a Wookiee. I don't know, right? I don't know who he's talking to specifically, right?
And the first thing he said was, Michael, don't make a game. Don't make a game. It's risky. It's expensive. It's brutal. Don't make a game. But then he said, all right, what's your idea? How can I help you? And I can't code. I'm not an artist. But I have one thing because of Genshin Impact that can allow this to work. Your boy's got money, all right? Your boy has got some capital. So if I want to hire...
So he always say he has a lot of money. Okay. I mean, that's cool, right? If he's going to use all his money for making a game, I think that's like a pretty good investment.
Hire people to make a video game, I could do that. Now, I know what you're thinking. Here we go. What's he cooking? What's he going to make? World of Warcraft for your phone? No. I don't want to try this high graphical fidelity BS. I think they're all failures. I think they're all trash. In most cases, they don't play well on your phone. Games that succeed on a phone are easy to play on your phone. They work for your phone. They're built for your phone. And that would be my goal. And if I look at something like Clash Royale would be the maximum amount of graphical fidelity that I would want. I don't want this to be the next MMO, like crazy graphics. Stuff like this. This is something that I think is lacking.
So I think he's trying to start out with something simple first, which I think is going to be the right direction, right? Don't be too ambitious, right? Just go with something like Clash Royale kind of style. I guess that's like doable, right?
But stuff like this with
you don't over invest, because you don't want to lose too much, right?
MMO progression. And the idea, I'll just give it to you. It's called Drop Down Dungeon. The idea is you've got different units. You drop them down into the dungeon and they move down the path. They fight enemies. They've got some basic abilities. There's a boss at the end and you farm different dungeons and you get gear to level up those characters and to make them stronger. And you have PvP. And I place my units against your units and they fight and I use my abilities and you use your abilities and there's counterplay, da-da-da-da-da. And that is the idea. That is the...
I thought PvP is pay to win. Pay to win, isn't it?
The goal. And I've gotten some preliminary...
Okay, he better put gacha skins. Alright, if you want to make a gacha game, you better put gacha skins, alright? That's very important.
Pricing on what would it cost to make this game.
Okay.
And I think that I could just bankroll it.
Wow.
The issue is if I don't hire the right people, instead of taking 2 years to make the game, it'll take 3. It'll take 3.5. And then it gets a little bit more frustrating because it is a very big risk. It is very expensive. And if I'm blowing a $2 million making a game, I want it to come out and I want it to be good. It's extremely, extremely risky. And so part of my brain says, well, just...
He said 2 million, right? I think that's decent, right?
Make some Genshin Impact videos, and then you can just pay the team to make the game. Easy. It's literally free money. All I have to do is start posing Genshin. People are going to watch. I know I could make good content if I wanted to. And, maybe I can't code. Maybe I don't have the art skills. But I can make Genshin Impact videos and then go pay people that do that stuff and make a video game.
Uh-oh, what if Mtesh hires somebody and that person use AI art and then MTash get attacked by the AI artists. I mean AI art haters. Think about the AI drama that's going to come out from this, right? I can see potentially if he hires somebody that use AI, there could be potentially some drama here, right?
Game.
This would be interesting.
I genuinely think after all of the games that I've played and all of the mistakes I have seen, you have to understand I'm a gamer, but I've also consulted on many games. I've consulted on Anthem. I've consulted on Wayfinder. I've consulted on Destiny. And unfortunately, some of the games that I've consulted on, I knew they were going to fail. I told the devs, hey, if you don't fix these aiming mechanics in Anthem, if you don't fix this gameplay loop with the dungeons and the loot,
I don't know,
like,
why
if you don't
those
fix these
games
things, this game's dead. And guess what happened? It died. And
wow.
And you know, I might not be a game dev, but I've worked with game devs. I've worked consulting on these games in a more professional capacity than just being a gamer. You know, I've looked at the
wow.
financials of the games and like we've discussed these things. How long would it take to build that? Like I've got a pretty good base already. But I also have one of the biggest people in game dev that's like down to help me and hire these people and help me build a team if I wanted to. They're maybe not going to help on the game themselves, but they're like, yeah, I'll sit in the interviews. I'll help you hire a team. Like we can do this together. I'll help you. And so I have a knowledge base that is like unbelievably valuable. I have someone in my corner that would just change everything. Change everything. But again, it's such a risky endeavor that, you know, will I actually do it? I don't know. And, you know, I could make a channel about the game. I can show progress on it. And you know, even Godforge is made by a bunch of the guys that made, that were content creators for Raid Shadow Legends. And I consulted on this game and helped them with some of the boss design and some of the stuff. Like, I helped...
Wait, what game is this? Godforge?
You know, on this project. And I think they're nailing it. Like, this is a team of YouTubers that got together and hired a team to build a game, and like this thing's going into beta soon. Like I think like just a little over a week, they're going into their first big beta. Okay, and they've done it. They've done it. And even me, I don't even need this kind of graphical fidelity. The amount of time for this graphical fidelity, the amount of time that is wasted on bad quests that everyone skips, I think that I could make a game relatively fast and
that game does look like Raid Shadow Legends sequel or something, right?
Relatively cheap. It's still going to be like 2 mil, maybe 3. I could make that game and get it to launch in a reasonable amount of time if I feel committed. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. My kids are still young. I think that this is a project for down the road. But if you've ever wondered, are the bills due? Is that why you're posting Genshin? It was more just a test. It was a test to see what happens if I just played it. And it really confirmed kind of exactly what I thought was going to happen. I thought it was going to do well. I didn't think it was going to get 100,000 views for free with almost no effort. With no, like obviously me coming back to the game is exciting, but it wasn't anything special, and it got 126,000 views, and it's just kind of crazy. And you know, it's just kind of opened my eyes to like.
It's kind of crazy. Now he's confirmed he's going to come back to Genshin.
The state of the channel.
Why don't he try that for Honkai Star Rail as well? Because I think he used to play that as well, right?
Where it's at, and the fact that, you know, maybe I do have to move on from the MTash thing. Maybe I have to move on from the gaming thing eventually. You know, I'm so conflicted with this stuff. And I appreciate you all for watching me and being here with me during the journey. I've been so MIA the last few years. Pretty much as soon as Lucas was born. You know, he's 3.5 right now, going on 4.
Oh, that's a kid, is it?
For the moment he was born, I really struggled to be down here in this office working. And then we had our daughter, Eliana, and now we're even busier. And we're dealing with lack of sleep. And like, you know, I haven't been super present. And the only reason I'm able to be so present with my family is because of you guys and for YouTube and all these different things. And I'm so grateful for that. I really am. So I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do and when I want to do it. I don't think I want to hire a team tomorrow or next month because I'm still dealing with a lot of the family stuff and trying to get my kids to, learn how to walk. My daughter's starting to step on stuff. She's starting to pick herself up, and I'm really enjoying my time with those kids. But
yeah, why not just play Genshin for the rest of... I guess he really doesn't want to play Genshin, is it? Maybe he really doesn't like it? I don't know. It's more like an experimentation. Because if he wants to, he could, right? He could probably just play Genshin for the rest of his life. I mean, Genshin will probably die down eventually. Hard to say for sure, right? But yeah, that's going to be like one factor.
There's a little seed growing in the back of my brain, and it's saying, you can make a better game than a lot of these devs are. You can beat them.
Wow.
I look at YouTube.
Beat them.
Back in the day, when I first started YouTube, a lot of the advice is only do YouTube if you love it, which I stand by. And only do YouTube if you're creative and you think that, you love it, da-da-da-da. But I didn't love editing. Editing was very painful for me. It was hard. But
I love editing.
I knew I could make good content. I knew that I would succeed. Right? I jumped in. I was like, there's no way I fail because I know myself. I have this unbelievable confidence. If I put my mind to it, I will win. I will succeed. And it might take a long time. It took me 2 years to start getting views. But I knew the faster I get at editing, the better I get at editing, I will make it. And with game dev, I've seen too many failed projects.
Wow.
I've seen too many mistakes that I will not make because I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid, but also because I don't have a corporate overlord trying to min-max the profits. And kind of like with YouTube, the people that make the best content gets the most views in a lot of cases. Well, I think that the person that makes the best game gets the most money. And they don't have to sacrifice the quality to make that money. Because if someone makes a good game and you play it and you go, wow, this is actually a really good mobile game, you tell.
But is it easy to make a good game though? That's the question, right? Because the truth is, like, you look at Expedition 33, I think it's kind of revolutionary in its own way, right? It has good story as well, good narrative, good world building. The truth is, like, it's easy to say a lot of things, but I think like execution could be like a different one entirely, right? But nowadays it could be different, right? With a lot of AI stuff, right? There could be tools that can help you a little bit here and there.
Friend, and they play and go, what the hell? This is actually a good mobile game. Where a lot of the games that are out there, they rely on these massive advertising budgets to get you to try their game, and the fall off is like 97% of people are falling off these games. They're quitting almost instantly because they realize it's trash, and it's only a small few of people that get addicted that keep these games running.
Sure.
The idea is to make the inverse of that. Is we get a lot of players that can genuinely see this is a good game, and I think I've got an idea for something that would do that.
Okay.
Just got to execute. So yeah. This is a random little update. Had nothing really to do with Genshin other than the first couple minutes, but never know.
Never
Love
know.
you guys. See you later. Bye.
So I guess the entire thing is he's back.
Genuinely see this is a good game.
And he plans to make his own game. Alright, I think that's good, right? We'll see, right? Because if he plans to make his own gacha game, it'll be the first, right? Because so far I've never known any other content creator that plays gacha games that eventually go and make their own game, right? Or their own mobile game. So this will be the first one. And if he say he has the money and he's going to execute it, I think, yeah, that will be kind of interesting, right? Demon Kim didn't succeed, right? So I think a lot of people are thinking of Demon Kim. That happened to him as well, but it didn't really succeed. Maybe MTech could do it. Maybe his confidence, is growing strong inside him. We'll see. It is going to be a very interesting... I think people will make fun of him though if he fail. So there's a lot on the line, right? If he fail, people will make fun of him. So that's always going to be a different drama entirely. He wants to make a gacha game funded by making Genshin videos. See him at TGA 2030. When a gamer think they can make a better game, it's always a failure. I think like you know, a lot of people, they don't have their experience. I think it's important to garner experience first. You get experience first. You start with something simple, and then you slowly move up from there. Don't be overly ambitious because that's going to ruin you, right? As a whole, right? He's feeding the Hoyo community delusion while exploiting them. I'm not sure if he is. The thing is, right now, he didn't say that he's going to make something like Genshin, right? He said he's going to do something simpler. And I think if that's what he's trying to do, that's like that's a good thing, you know. That's going to be a good thing if that's what he wants. He assumed making a game is easy. Well, he did say that he has some sort of knowledge, right? So if he has some sort of knowledge, so that's just going to be what it is, right? His knowledge can depend on a lot of things. You can't wait to watch it flop. It might not even succeed, or like he probably don't have anyone yet, right? Because at the end of the day, that's going to be what it is, right? That's the stuff. When am I going to make a gacha? When I have money. You need a lot of money to make gacha, alright? You need a lot of money. You don't know a gamer CC that actually make a game that is a success is always a flop. Do you guys know anyone that is a YouTuber that actually makes... I wonder why Mr. Beast don't do it. You got small to see how small Hoyo and Kuro games were back in the day. Yeah, I think that could be one, right? Time for me to make the Donkey did it. What is his game? Donkey did a game, is it? I don't even know. Will I try M-Tash game? If I can make a game, what kind of game will I make? If I can make a game, I will make a game that... Oh, that's a lot. There's a lot of things that you could do, right? I will probably make something that is more like let me see. I was thinking of something that revolves around QTE, like quick action time, but it's not really rhythm game, but it's going to be something that more like cinematic, you know. I think there's a lot of benefits to having those kind of games, right? Just make your game has no bare freaks. No bare freaks, is it? I would definitely make a Gunner game. It definitely will have female characters for sure, right? Make a game with dudes. The dudes will be there as villains. Alright, dudes will be villains. There is an early Arknights YouTuber, Waifu, who made the game Abyssal Blade. So did he succeed, alright? I mean, I'm just not just talking about making game, but making like a successful game, right? Until Dawn? No, I'm like... I can imagine it, but it's hard for me to say it in words, right? It's probably something more like... beating up dude villains. There's a lot of different things that you can do, but I think it's quite difficult in today's world because everything is very political, right? You get what I'm saying? Like Gunner games will get hated on and stuff, right? It's like, it's very political, and I wish it wasn't like that. I wish like you could just make whatever that you want freely, right? But that's just not the world that we live in. Lollies only and some huge. I think that would be kind of interesting. They will be kind of interesting, right? But yeah, there will be a lot of I'll probably, if I want to make an action game, I'll probably do something like ZZZ or Monjil Stardive. I don't really like open world that much. I think open world is cool, but I will do something like instance based more, right? Because there will be something that generally do lead towards the stuff. But I think budget is always going to be the issue. The game is on Steam but only received reviews on release. Monjil is a small map. Yeah, it is a small map. Open world equals to optimization problems. I think a lot of open world games run into the issue of like, it looks the same. I mean, that's one thing. Number one, it looks the same. Number two is like it's very empty sometimes, right? And I do think that with a lot of these things, it's like there's no point for it to be there. Until Dawn anime version sounds like a good idea actually. Until Dawn is which one again? Is that the one with the butterfly effect one? And then there's like a villain that kills. It's the horror game, right? Yeah, there's a lot of different angle that you could explore. Open world also has storage problems. Yeah, that's true, right? If you want to make like a game that's fun to play on mobile, it's quite hard. Because the truth is a lot of people do have potato phones. Right? Not everybody has the latest and greatest, right? Open world after exploration just looks empty. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can ever solve that, right? The thing about a lot of gacha games, I think, is I understand that they want you to log in every day, but there's also going to be the issue that, yeah, they generally want you to log in every day, you know? And if you don't, you're not gonna get the maximum rewards, right? Most open world go for the fantasy theme, which is more open. Games like NTE can be more dense, just like real life cities. Yeah, I think those kind of stuff would be interesting to a certain extent. But then like, the thing with NTE is like, the concept is kind of similar, right? It has been done before, you know? It sort of has been done before. Broke boys do be broking. Do be broking, eh? Wait, what is this? Exaltis base.
Sorry I'm late again, Dr. Li.
It's all right, Itari. I'm worried that the treatment might be putting pressure. Because the Itari I know was always, especially when I suggest.
I'm sorry. I did
Is this an
eventually
event?
find some items from my childhood.
Don't make a character like
Using them, I
Taigedo
was
or
able to
Paimon.
recall the appearance of my family members.
Like a cute character, is it?
But for some,
Perhaps it's not the truth you're afraid of, but fear itself. But from what I see, last week, you mentioned on Knock Knock.
yes, here they are.
All right, let's get started then.
Oh, this is
I didn't
the
expect-
quest.
Let's go eat.
That's
Probably not a
private.
good idea. I see.
If I hadn't grabbed you, you'd already.
No. Wait, did you...
Itari? Itari! Hello? Is this Throne Quarter Emergency Center?
Not good.
This is an old event, you still haven't done this yet? Wait, this is an old event? No, I haven't done this yet. More free polychromes? Oh, really? Okay, I'll do it some other time then. Holy, this cat is fat. Yeah, I need to catch up on a lot of events here as well, right? Got kidnapped in an event story. You haven't played any anime games like NTE? I think the entire concept of NTE is just like the driving and stuff is cool and all, but it's like, I don't know, it's too simulation based. You get what I'm saying? It's too simulation based. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or bad thing. I think it's fine. It's not like it's a bad game or anything, right? It's just when that's going to be the focus, I think there's a lot of people that don't know what to do.
As a stage outfit.
Because you're farming the entire
Leave it to me.
game in terms of like,
hand. How about
what's
a
the thing?
little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
You're trying to farm it in terms of getting the world level, and then you do a lot of like fishing, driving and stuff. Those things can feel like a chore for some people actually. Get this. You feel bad when the cat is fat. It cannot climb or run. Yeah, they can't really jump, right? That's probably true. I want to farm for Velina or Norma. What is Velina or Norma's typing again? Attacker of it? What's not a chore these days? That's the thing though, right? If you do it, I think it's something that you do, right? Velina is anomaly. Okay, so I should start farming for that as well. Anomaly. Norma is a fire. I don't know who am I going to get though, because like Ramiel is next. I probably can't afford to get so many. Realistically speaking, it's going to be so expensive. Right, it's going to be so expensive. So they're just going to be the stuff.
Target spotted. I'm in charge now. Throwing clouds. Bam, hammer! Delusion premiere! Press the advantage. You're a fraud. Plant monster to get inside. Need spending event for you to wail. Would there be a spending event? Miyabi is most likely rerunning with Velina. Over here!
Really?
Must be the mission target! You're a fraud. Here we go again.
Wait, Miyabi is rerunning with Velina. Yo, if that's the case, redoing the factory cause there's more Forge of the Sky? Wait, what? I need to redo the factory now?
Delusion premiere! Xiaojiao's here! End! The line is drawn.
Damn, that kind of sucks if that's going to be the case. Cause tomorrow we got a lot of things to do, man. Tomorrow we got like 500 billion things.
Smile, smile! Target spotted! Necessary for my suit edge.
We're gonna reroll.
What the heavens?
Tomato Jelly Rampage. Isn't that the one that you fought Lacrimosa? Lacrimosa? The lolly in NTE. Lacrimosa? The NTE. Ooh. That would be the stuff. That would be the stuff, man. Okay, what's the... Let's see, what's this about? Japanese bank blocks Steam revenue over childlike characters. Ooh, oh. Guys, why is there a new lolly drama? Every day there's a new lolly drama. Okay, let me see what this is all about, right? Cause you know sometimes there's a lolly drama. So yeah, this is crazy, man. If this is the case, Japanese bank blocks Steam revenue over childlike anime characters. Mosu no Mayu, creator of Hustle Battle card gamers, faced a shock when Daishi Hokuetsu Bank rejected a wire transfer from publisher Kagura Games. The bank reviewed the censored Steam version and deemed its characters appear to be minors, despite no explicit content. Why would the bank review the Steam version though? The bank just look at the developer called it extremely troublesome, plans to switch to a net bank and receive widespread gamer support online, urging alternatives like crypto. Okay. If that's going to be the case, yeah, that's going to be the case, that's going to be what it is, right? This one is fine. I don't see why this is a problem. And this is in Japan? People need to start suing because of this bullshit. Debanking should be illegal. Yeah, like the money is inside, man. Like you can't just say, I don't want to give you your money, right? That's like, you're essentially stealing. Because that's the money that they got, right? From making the game. Okay, so this is going to be the one. We don't like your game has buildings in it, so we stop processing your payments. Okay. Blatant debanking and censorship. A few days ago, I received a wire transfer from Kagura Games, who are handling the publishing of the Steam version for me. But it seems that the bank I'm using cannot accept foreign remittances, likely due to the content of the game I produce. This is extremely troublesome. Today I went to the bank again to confirm. As a result, I received a response that the sales from the Steam version are indeed not acceptable. Additionally, regarding sales for the domestic market, DL site, Fanza, etc., they stated that depending on the future judgments, they may refuse the deposit. No way. Wow. So the investor of this one is actually BlackRock. Just follow the money and it always leads to the same place. BlackRock, eh? Open a new bank. But the problem is the money is inside here right now, right? The money is inside this. The money is inside this bank. Even if you open a new bank, you can't transfer this money to the other new bank. So you see that now it's like they are essentially taking your money away from you. See, that's like you shouldn't be doing that, right? I think like when you look at cases like this situation, it sucks when it happens to anyone, right? I feel like that's just how it is. Like banks, your job as a bank is not, you know, it's not to police and tell you what you should be allowed to do or not, right? Your job is to there to provide service. So I do think that they are not, you know, in this particular case, they are basically trying to you know, this is like a personal vendetta or like an agenda that the bank is trying to push, right? JP Bank going woke. Well, apparently this particular bank is you know, invested by BlackRock, so I can see that could be the case. If a bank is going to be supported by that, it's a game with no adult content, yet the bank's acting like it is because of the anime style. Had to give up a job once because my Japanese bank made a fuss about receiving money from the company due to the fact that they weren't based in Japan. The banking system needs to change. They should not be allowed to refuse earned money because of location or content of work. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. Banks should only focus on processing payment. That's their job, and if they are debunking anyone, it's broken trust and it's illegal. Debanking, not debunking. BlackRock is evil. Well, that's why they say, right? If you have the money, you control the world, right? That's the thing. Pro-feminist bank. This is why Visa and MasterCard, as well as other payment processors, shouldn't be the moral police and just process legal payments. They probably should. So what's this? What's this about? Domestic game NIKKE. Who is this guy? No idea who that is. Oh, that's Faker, right? I don't know one third of the person here. I'm guessing they are famous people. There are 4 big investments companies, each own each other's share, essentially a monopoly. You like Sora's one the best. Yep, that's going to be the case, right? That's going to be the case. That would be the stuff. The stuff. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna end the stream for now. I'm gonna take a break. I have an early dental appointment tomorrow. So tomorrow I'll be watching this, right? I'm not sure what's the plan. Initially the plan is today I want to play All Firing. But it seems like that game is delayed, which is going to be a little bit what it is, right? Let me see. So right now, what is the problem, right? So I will see what it is. So right now, if I look at Blue Archive, so tomorrow there will also be this Blue Archive thing, right? So this is about 12 hours from now, right? Some of you guys might be asleep depending. Shale news or whatever. So I'll be watching that and see what that's going to be. But yeah, we are entering the anniversary soon for Blue Archive. That's going to be a big one. Yeah. What game? I wanted to play All Firing. All Firing was supposed to come out today. But then there's a lot of other things that happen, right? Lots of drama here and there. The apology because iOS review, etc, etc. It's okay, it's okay. We'll play tomorrow. We'll play tomorrow, alright? Drama settle tomorrow, alright? For now, we'll see what it is. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll do 2 streams, maybe one for All Firing, one for Blue Archive, right? But yeah, thanks a lot for tuning in. Hopefully you guys like the stream. Appreciate all of you. I'll see you guys again. Take care. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.